This is usually when somebody decides to drop a subscription or something and start a hype train and derail things right after I start the YouTube stream. Rupaka, hello! Enjoy the lurk! Alright, we're live on YouTube. What did we leave off with yesterday? I see that there's mechanoids. Oh yeah! We tried to summon flesh beasts. We performed our first ritual. I turned this into the ritual room. And it was successful, but the mechanoids won. On the bright side though, the flesh beasts did halfway kill a pikeman. They dealt 9% damage to a centurion. Look, 36% pikeman. Lancers, 74% scyther, 86% lancer. They did work. My nose is so itchy today. No. Roman Mech, hello. Hello, chatter. How's it going? Hi, Mr. HP. Hi, YouTube. You're determined to make it out of Pearl League. I like the Obsidian League. There is actually a league in Duolingo called Obsidian, and that's my favorite because it's Obsidian. I just want to stay in the Obsidian League. I have many spears for those pikemen. We got this. I'm just gonna keep these around. You know, my mechanoids, they can defend my base. So far, so good. We've had maybe 3 to 5 incidents of mechanoids that were defending the base. They're non-aggro. They're just up there. And so, inevitably, we'll get a raid, right? The end of the stream yesterday was really chill. Look at this really long gap. Nothing bad has happened in 11 days. So, Randy had like this really, really long break yesterday. And then he dropped the defoliator ship and an infestation. And then it's been really quiet again. So I expect that he's about to break out probably a raid. There was a mech cluster and a shambler swarm. Yeah, and we used the shamblers to defeat the mechanoids. I'm optimistic that some other environmental condition will take out these mechanoids for me. I think it's gonna be okay. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling better than I have been. How are you feeling today? What game name? This is RimWorld? RimWorld? If you keep poking that ship chunk, will they stick in the area until they see someone? I think once you destroy the ship, then they go aggro on the base. But as long as the ship is intact, they won't. Also known as RimWorld. So we've got our little ritual spot here for now. That's not where I intend on keeping this, I don't think. I had decided I was gonna put bedrooms here, and then I've completely changed my mind. I think what I want to do is design some more ritual rooms over here. Would have been nice to pop it for the plants and then keep turtling. Okay, my allergies or something. I don't know. You're feeling good today? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so that unfortunately it doesn't work. Because then you can't destroy the ship and turtle. I mean, I guess we could destroy the ship and turtle, but then there would be mechanoids outside. Achoo! 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 Okay. No more itchy nose. I think we're good. So, yeah. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Yep, this is RimWorld on PC. I do actually like this little room design I came up with. I worked really hard on it too. So maybe I'll just copy it, you know, and then I'll just put it somewhere else. And if we end up needing another room design, I've got one. I've got one here, right? Yeah. So let me copy them. And I'm just gonna put these, I don't know, over here. And then delete this plan. Remove it. And then we're back where we started. It is not free. No. It's not free to play. It never has been. Never will be. It's a game of passion. The developers are very committed to it. It's a very high quality game. It's a game that I've played for literally like 6 years on stream, and I'm still learning new content. And there's been 4 DLCs that have been released, and the mod community for this game is extremely extensive. This is probably one of the best games for the money. China sales policy are always strict, rightfully so. I think it's worth it. I think this game has been more than worth it. This year for the RimWorld Hot Potato, I have some ideas. I have some ideas for the RimWorld Hot Potato. I can't talk about them yet, but ideas are brewing in my brain. I'm pretty excited. He knows what he's selling. Digital crack. It is a very addicting game in that sense, but also it's just a really good game too. Okay, I know that I said my nose wasn't gonna be itchy anymore, but this is apparently not true. Why is my nose so itchy? It's like... So yeah, before we even hit play, let me actually take a look. What was the last thing we were doing? Draw Flash Beast complete. Okay. Everybody is out of jail. Because everybody's been converted. The last person is Legion Breaker. That's the only holdout. So we're up to 15 colonists. It's not long. Randy's just gonna pop something bad. So until then, I'm gonna enjoy the music. And we're going to design a space. Okay. What kind of space? Well, we've got ourselves a whatever this is. We need a temple. We need a throne room. And we also need a ritual space. Hi, Diesel Lily! It happened to you the other day. It was so annoying. You doubled up on antihistamines. Just your nose was really itchy. I don't know why it's so itchy. It's just, yeah, it's driving me bonkers. Ever tried the realistic romance mod? I have not. At least I don't think I have. So my thought is we can turn this into a hallway. And we need to have... Yeah, okay. So something else I could do, actually, is we could connect these two spaces. So if we got rid of this, and this could all be a room, right? It's a very long room, but a room nonetheless. Rational romance. Plus the romance on the Rim mod. I have not tried them. It takes longer for couples to form, like end of year 2, and only... No, the first 4 colonists actually getting together. It's been replaced with the way better romance mod. Could also just put like doors right here. And turn this whole thing into a room. How big is that ritual spot? Let me use that as... Okay, so it actually wouldn't fit here. It would if there was no wall. The room needs to be a little bit wider than that. Okay, so let me remove this. Got like... I've got two... Let's make this a little bit less transparent. It's easier to see this way. So the other thing that we need is a throne room. The throne room needs to be how big? Spooter, social, info. Where is that info? Freeholder. So let's just go up to Praetor. The throne room needs to be 40 tiles. A duke, it needs to be 80 tiles. 80 tiles. How big is this? This is 7, this is 35. So this is already too small. How big is this? 110. They go on actual dates? Oh, that is cute. That's pretty cute. Maybe one day I'll have to check it out. What is this gonna be? I really haven't decided. I had a plan that I drew in this space, and it got messed up, and I don't know what this was supposed to be. I've left room for there to be like a hallway through here. So maybe what I'll do is just turn this whole thing into a room. How big is this? 99. How many tiles did I say we needed? 80? That's huge. know if I can do a double door here. You could do two double doors like this. The only thing that the issue I take with this is that I can't walk through here. The idea was to keep this as a walkable space. I don't think it will work. You can't have a hallway through the middle of it and also have one room. You saw them take two lavish bakes and go to the edge of the home area in the middle of the field of wildflowers, having to have a picnic? That is pretty cute. I would be kind of afraid to do that personally. The edge of the home area? That's the danger zone. So the other thing that I should consider is that we could use this. And I could actually like build across. It's weirdly square and rectangular, but that's 70 tiles. Could also convert it. Like this? Maybe? And then we have a one wide hallway. One wide hallway. I'm making all kinds of word soup today. I don't know. I don't know, it's tricky. How big is this space? 55? The answer is here, I just don't know what it is. So what if I put a door like there and here? Then all of this becomes usable space. Yeah? So like all of this is a wall, like it already is. Something I hadn't considered is we could actually wall this off, and then we could just resize this other room too. So like this whole thing is 176 tiles, but I could split it somewhere else. So if I operate on that assumption, that makes this a lot easier. I'm gonna just use this. So that becomes 2 rooms. And even more so, we have doors here, but we could, you know, make this all part of a room. Maybe this is what I should do. This is a 10 by 11. This is 10 by 11. Whoa, same size. It's pretty huge, though. Okay, I'll think about that for a while. See how I like it. All of that can go. I just don't like how square it is. It's too square. I already don't like how this room is because it's too square. What if I move the door here, like this? Look, I've got issues with squares. And then we could move the wall here. What is Russell gonna say?
You will embrace CUBE.
You will embrace CUBE. Oh, will I? Thank you for the 100 bits, Banner Menace. Embrace the cube. I haven't seen the cube yet. It's hard to embrace it when you haven't even seen it. Ooh, I just had another idea.
All will see its light in time.
All will see its light in time. The cube's light. I'm looking forward to it. I am. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Okay, how big is this room? This is 55 plus 20, which is 75 plus 8. That's big enough. Can we fit a little ritual square in there? No. No, I cannot. Unless we move this wall over by 1. So, like, this one would go here instead. Now it fits. Okay. I think I've come up with a plan. Woo, Ronan, hello! Thank you for the hydration! And Menace, thank you for another 100 bits! I think I missed that one. I didn't even hear it. Was there an alert? I think this is what I want to do. Which means I still have all this space over here. And then... maybe we'll just fill this out like that. This is like a little hallway thing. Maybe we could put some bedrooms here. Or no, I said I was gonna put the anomalies here. Yeah, okay, so then this could be the start of the anomaly quarantine space. This is where we could keep them. So the problem is that this little hallway I can't really build a security door on. But I could make a little buffer somehow. You do like this. And a security door right there. Like that. So how big should we plan for these rooms to be? I think yesterday chat was saying 10 by 10. That's pretty big. The 2 wide doors are so frustrating. I really would like a 1 by 1 security door or a 3 by 1, but the 2 by 1 is really difficult to work with. I spent so long optimizing a layout in my brain for 1 wide doors, and it's tricky. Your anomaly rooms are typically 7 by 5. If you want, you'll take a screenshot and post it on Discord. Yeah, that would be helpful. Do you tend to keep all of your anomalies separate? They aren't mandatory, they just have more HP than any other vanilla door. I know, that's why I want to use them. We have them in our toolkit, you know, that's why I want to use it. Separate cells are more secure. So how big is this? We could do 7 by 5. If you only use the finest ingredients, we can store them together. I feel like I'm losing too much space to the hallway here. I'd rather have the hallway be in the center. But of course, the issue with that is a lot. You like that the one pod got walled off? Yeah, it kind of did. It just lives there now. I'm probably gonna delete it, and this is just gonna be the new CryptoPod room for all your various accidents and diseases. It just kind of worked out, you know, like it fits with the building of the rest of the base. I'm just having a very difficult time visualizing what I want to build. Maybe I'll do like a little access pocket, which, oh no, it goes like that. I was gonna say strangely is walled perfectly with the rest of the room. But we could do like this. So many mushrooms. Where are you getting your mushrooms from? Okay, what? That was my face of contemplation, just like squishing my nose up. What if instead of all of this, okay, like no, what if I didn't put a door here? And instead I put a door here, and then this becomes... No, that doesn't work either. It's like, it's too much space. You posted in the RimWorld channel? Thank you. Okay, I'll look there. Let me see what you got. Oh, because, yeah, we can save It all overlaps. Okay. I'm being turned into a kitty again. Hi, Omareed! Sneaky streamer with my Invisimic and awesome hair and floofs? No floofs. Just me. Smushed face equals deep contemplation. Take that, thinking man statue. I just don't know what I want to do! It's like there are so many possibilities. And I just don't know what I want to do. How much space do we have here? Yeah, this is too small. So maybe what we need to do is build it more this way, like that. More towards that direction. And if we just made this all a double wall. So double door, double door. Those walls are smooth granite, one of the highest HP walls. The shard inhibitor hits all 4 platforms. You don't have all the anomaly research in the save, but the rooms are large enough for everything except maybe more electric inhibitors. Okay, so 7 by 5. That doesn't quite work. But what if we moved all this down? Like this. And like this. Okay, yeah, maybe this will work. How big is this now? This becomes 11 by 10. So if we split them now, they're 5 by... Here's a 5 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puts that here. And then 5 by 7 and 5 by 7 puts this here. And then you have the little inhibitor between them. Like that. So in your case, you just made it so you can walk between the rooms. That seems like it'll work pretty well. And then that gives me a bunch of extra space over here. So maybe I'll just leave all of this in the center for now because I don't know what I want to do with it. And we can just work on completing this side of the base. Which also means I kind of need to fix the walls over here. But that's what I'm gonna do. Okay? It's happening. I'm just going to mine a path all the way through here. I don't know where the doors are gonna go. I didn't plan for that. Maybe I should plan for the doors. If we were putting security doors. I think here and here. And maybe there and here. And we should be able to access the little inhibitor in the middle. Oops, that's the remove plan button, not the remove mine button. Cancel. Yeah, this is all marble and limestone. It's very squishy. You could probably make a similar setup with 4x6 rooms, but smaller than that, and we're losing the space for the harvester machines. This is ultimately what? 5x6. But we could expand them in this direction. And we also don't need to have double thick walls. I do, just because, you know, I'm weird like that. Then we could... cancel the mining plans here. How did you have yours set up in the center there? You just had it open? Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it open too. Do double thick walls help contain operations? No, it doesn't. It's more for aesthetics. And again, infestations. Okay, this is what I'm going with. For the time being, we have a double thick wall between here and here. That scares me a little bit because of sappers, but I think it's probably fine. We also need to fix this location. We'll get there. Can't believe I'm making a one-wide hallway. It's kind of freeing a little bit. A little freeing. It's only the walls in the room itself that determine the containment strength. Double thick doors can help because escaped entities will usually, but not always, have to break down the doors to get out. It's also a death trap. Yeah. I know. And don't you think I said it's really freeing, ironically, but also a death trap. And I have these one-wide hallways leading right up to our wonderful entities. So, that being said, I think it would be prudent to definitely seal this. Maybe we could even get another door right here. It's a quarantine zone. Or we could leave it open, this whole thing. Bork! Oh, I just had a whole other idea. Which was what? I had it for a second and then I lost it. I saw it in my brain. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I think I can figure it out. Let me remove the plans, the mining planning too. The problem with this is that I can't center a stupid 2 wide door. But what I could do is just put like a regular door here. So this is maybe now getting kind of to a weird shape. So what if we didn't do... Okay, let me make sure that I can fit all my platforms and stuff. So it's how big is that platform? 3 by 3? This thing? Yeah, 3 by 3. So if we were gonna put this in here... Yeah, I think we can still fit all the machines, because we can do like these 3 things, and then 1, 2, 3 of those other thingies, and then the other thing, like that. That should be okay. So now it's contained. A bit better. But we could also leave this open like that and then put a door here, and then we can move the hallway like this. Yeah, I think I like that better. That makes me happier. Now we have a little contained area. Okay, so we probably want to cancel these mining plans and then replace them. We are gonna need better materials. Yes, I like it. Let's roll with it. We could also thicken the wall right here if we need to. I'm gonna roll with it. The top and bottom left plans are not symmetrical. These over here? Are you sure? Left? Oh, over here? I know. I'm not, Oh, the hallway. You are correct. Okay, yeah. Let's roll with that. Yeah. Oh, look, hay grass has died because of poison. And we're hitting play. And we're playing. Thanks, George. Autocannon turret. Let's get royal apparel. We have all this new recreation and everybody still just wants to play horseshoes. I hope that relationships are improving. I have made sure to schedule recreation time for everyone together. Hopefully they do it. Star Lily and Wizards are reading books together. They're so cute. I feel like oh, a library! We need to make a library too. I want to get myself a library. Wizards has reached level 4 in intellectual. reading a book. If you had regular access, you'd play Horseshoe all the time too. You loved it as a kid. I guess you could make it yourself. For yourself, right? Ooh, a drug lab. So if we had Nutramamine, I would say to make some. We don't have any. Same with medicine. I would say to make penoxycyline and medicine if we had Nutramamine and also cloth. New lovers. This is, I think, our first lovers in this whole base because everyone hates each other. Enigma tried to flirt with Spooter by describing her as a glimmering flower. Spooter was attracted and is now Enigma's lover. They want to sleep together. Okay, well, they're gonna live up here now. Spooter and Enigma. In before, Spooter is the one who is the host of the metal horror and infects Enigma with all of their spicy lover shenanigans. It is one of the more frustrating resources to obtain. I know. It's always one that I tend to overlook until I need it too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Base is getting warmer too. It's warming up. It's weirdly cold in this little pocket. I would expect that pocket to be warmer. But it's not. Also, my fridge solution is not working anymore. I either need to double up on coolers. Also, we have no food. Oh, Enigma and Spooter are spending a lot of time together because of this. They're both doing all the farming together. That's why they like each other so much. I think relations are improving, okay? We're out of the rival range with a lot of people and are now in the acquaintance range with many colonists. Why did the rice plant die because of poison? Because of this defoliator ship that's living up here. Cilantro just brought me pizza. I didn't even know he was making pizza. He just brought me some. I've got some gluten-free and dairy-free pepperoni pizza. It's not even Friday, I know. At least without mods it is. They have a mod that makes your boomalopes and boom mats produce a substance that can be synthesized into chem fuel or Nutramamine. But it's not useful on its own. I think that actually just makes more sense. Like, why can't you manufacture it? I feel like you really should be able to do it on the refinery. It's not even Friday and I have pizza. We already finished our research for Royal Apparel on 1x speed. I don't know. Let's just grab everything. So we might be going through a bit of a period of starvation. But I think it's gonna be short-lived. It'll be alright. The corn, I don't think will die to the psychic ship. The foliator ship. I could be wrong. I'm gonna harvest this rice for emergency food though. Guppy wants some Tavern Party remix. What you do for things like mistakes of mining or ore evadings is that you get your colonists to put the appropriate stone chunk in a dumping pile in the shape of the wall you want to make, and you use God mode to place the requisite regular stone wall on top of the chunk. Hey, that's a good idea. Just delete them. The law of conservation salutes you. Equivalent exchange. I don't know what the range of this ship is yet. Alright, we have 95 rice. How are animals doing? I see that they're hungry. They've been fed recently, so we're not completely out of luck. What I do need to do is deal with this zombie zone, I think. We're gonna expand zombies to the lower half and then just clear this upper corner. Because we need to go hunting. And as long as we stay generally away... What are the range on these? I don't know, they have a pretty far range. Maybe let's just stay out of this whole area for now. And then everything up this way. Whoop. Sneaky. That should be okay. Maybe. Apparently mechanoids are now zombies. The in-world explanation is Dramamine is too complex to make without massive Glittertech synthesizers. I see. Alright, here is your tavern song. Can defoliator poison be clear like normal pollution? I think so, yeah. It does leave a little like poison pile in its wake. But I'm hoping by doing this we can go hunting. We can hunt this caribou, maybe. And then there's a bunch of deer down here. Let's prioritize the deer. Because we know the deer are safe. As long as the ship remains, it will produce more. Yeah, we can't just leave it there. Oh dear God. We gotta go hunting. Butter is butchering. I guess we should check to see if there's any animals for snacking already on the map. Okay, we got our rice and stuff, so we have like 5 meals. No problem. No problem at all. No storage space. I'm gonna keep stealing here with the chem fuel. It might be flammable, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I don't know what I'm doing with uranium out here. Is uranium flammable? No? Okay, I'm gonna keep uranium in here too. The problem with the mod is that someone figured out for some reason what you really wanted in terraforming mod was a philosopher's stone. Some self-control is needed to use it responsibly. I suppose that's probably true. An aurora! A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night light brighter. Uh-oh. Starvation is beginning. We have insect jelly to bide our time for now. And some OG tunes. Okay, I'll see about getting that queued up. Here's the problem with that. For some reason I've been having trouble loading YouTube videos. Okay, it loaded, no problem. Orange microphone. Turn that down a little bit. You love the burnt orange? It's actually, it looks a lot less saturated. Why is there so much room at the top? On the camera than it does in person. It also goes zoop. There we go. Uh-oh. Now we're up to 4 colonists starving. Grow faster, Nutrifungus! Grow faster! What's George up to? Visiting a grave? I'm thinking that this is probably in the range of the poison too. My heal root seems to be alive. I'm gonna wake up Spooter to sow the rice. Maybe we'll try right here too. Yeah, so in person this is like a lot deeper of an orange. Why are we playing on 1 XP? So many things get done more faster on 2 XP. So I think that it was our very first love development, Spooter and Enigma. They're lovers, they've had 4 deep talks. And they've chit-chatted, but one of them is a hard worker and the other is lazy. Spooter the hard worker? Yeah, Spooter's industrious. Enigma is not industrious and is therefore lazy. Rice plant has died because poison. It must be up here. I hope it doesn't spread any further. The poison, that is. I hope the poison doesn't spread any further. Heal root has died because poison. Oh no! It's spreading further. I might have to get rid of the ship, which means I have to deal with the mechanoids. Corn plant has died because poison. We're losing our grow zone. And we need more food. Enigma has one job though, and it is planting plants. We're up to a level 8 already. So lucky for us. We'll maybe get there in no time. George just reached level 19 in animals too. I think these rooms that I have the stone cutting blocks made in, those are probably gonna become bedrooms. Continuously pulling back the grow zones reminds you of the ADHD videos? How to ADHD videos about important but not urgent. It is kind of urgent, actually. Oops. It is a little bit urgent. I need my heal roots. You know what we should do though is turn this light off. Conserve some power. Maybe it's time to build some hydroponics over here. Do we have the resources to build hydroponics? The bigger question is, you know, pizza sauce? The bigger question is, do I have the power? Do we have the power for hydroponics? Oh. Copy bill. Paste bill. We have struck compacted machinery. Well, no, this isn't that convenient. I was just thinking about what it would cost me to make another geothermal generator over here. It seems like this is my priority. Also, I have to make this box a little bit smaller because of the edge of the world. Where should I put my door? Let's put the door here. This is gonna be the new box. The new one. And a limestone door. And make sure we don't put a roof on it. No roof. Oh yeah, power lines. I always forget about those pesky power lines until it's too late. Site Stealer revealed! Oh no, Guppy! I think the foliator ships will spread to a radius of 100 cells eventually, which will cover the majority of the map unless the ship is like tucked away in the very corner. It is in the corner, but 100 cells sounds correct. Oh, it's gonna take over the whole thing. My whole growing zone. I can't even force harvest. I can just tell them not to sow in the grow zones. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing my thing. Okay. Guppy is being attacked by a site stealer, which means there could be more. Is there anybody else out there with you? Wizards is out here. Wizards is gonna come help. Get him, Guppy. What if there's more than one? Maybe we should send more help out. Just like the videos predicted, ignoring the defoliator ship until it becomes urgent. it is kind of urgent. Sight Stealer shrieks. Your columnists hear Sight Stealer shrieking in the distant distance. It's hard to tell where or how many they are. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go hide inside then? Is what I'm hearing? Vandalier is here to help though. Okay, this one is dead. Rescue Frozen Guppy. We gotta bring all this in. Haul the gun. Wizards, haul the medicine. Okay, no, Allie's got it apparently. Can we eat this, Sight Stealer? What are we keeping in here? Entity corpses? Gotta rescue Guppy before he freezes, just like the name suggests. Alright, and then I guess we're gonna hide inside. Just when I thought I was gonna be able to deal with things, turns out I can't because the Sight Stealer decided to shriek and it summoned more Sight Stealers and they're kind of slashy. Guppy is gonna die unless somebody wakes up and takes care of them. Death in 3 hours. Okay. All is well. So now there's more Sight Stealers out there. Where did the other Sight Stealer corpse go? Or this one go? We hauled it where? There's wood up here. It's just hanging out. Well, they left it. I'm just gonna go pick it up and bring it in ourselves. There is one thing about vanilla RimWorld behavior that bugs me, which is when you rezone somebody who's hauling, they don't continue to haul the thing. They just drop it. They just drop it and keep on moving. Hubris. Who, me? I think we can eat it, so I'm gonna eat that too, okay? Like we need some food. And our food is slowly dying. Enigma is viewing art. Enigma is now dealing with this grow zone. The reason why I'm shrinking the zones is because I want them to continue to take care of the plants while we can do that. I'm really hoping the corn will grow faster. Actually, Spooter, while you're here, can you just harvest these? I said myself, I don't know how many Sight Stealers are out there. I don't. I do not know. And they're invisible until they're not. And there's food out here too that I can't eat. Because Sight Stealers. The only thing that we could do is open the doors. I just realized Guppy can't see. Guppy is probably not the person that we want hunting. Because of the double cataracts and double metal horror blade cut scars. Heelroot has died because of poison. When can we harvest the corn plant? Would it be more efficient to plant some rice, emergency rice, or try to get the corn to at least get to a harvestable state? So wait for an enemy raid. There's a good chance the Sight Stealers will target them. I mean, we have mechanoids and we have Sight Stealers. So it's mainly a question of how long can we survive on just... Nutrifungus. Especially when our bunny Pijo is eating it all. Foreign plant has died because of poison. You vote rice? That's probably the right choice. I don't even know if the rice is gonna be able to grow though. I'd rather them focus on what they're doing over here. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move all these blocks. A whole lot of them. And build some doors. Here and here. Nutrifungus takes a really exceptionally long time to grow. So I guess we should just make more of it. We actually do the math if we have the corn's growth percent. It's like 50 something. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Arcania. We're probably not getting either. We're getting nothing at all. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put down more fungal gravel and just grow more Nutrifungus. How fast exactly does corn grow? It takes a long time. $11.3 days, so that doesn't include downtime, so it's more like 20 days. The rice grows in 6. But that corn was planted before the defoliator ship landed, I think. This is all smoothed. Corn is slower than taters or rice, but they yield about the same nutrition per day. Yeah, that's why corn is like quote-unquote efficient. A social fight. Fluffy butt and Acel. We get a lot of social fights in this colony. They're an angry lot. They have nothing else to do but haul blocks. Hydroponic rice is super fast, and that's what I was gonna go for. But now there are site stealers out here. It's just, it's unsafe to venture outside. This is now our prison. Tell you what I'm actually gonna do. Ooh, a psychic soothe. I'm gonna cancel. And then all of them the non-urgent way. Marbled chunks. Long-range mineral scanner. I'll never use it, but cancel. And haul them the regular way. So then our builders and planters should go back to building and planting. The song is so peaceful. Just jam into the tunes. If we're getting anything out of the field, it needs to be rice. It's all dying. I don't even think we're going to be able to get the rice. I don't even think we'll get that. So, okay, how much power does a hydroponic basin use? It uses 70 watts? The lamp itself uses 2900. Sight Stealer revealed. Oh, the mechanoids and the Sight Stealers are fighting each other. There's so many of them. This is what I was talking about. The mechanoids can handle my environmental concerns and vice versa. Get 'em! Get 'em, Sight Stealers! Get 'em! Hopefully there's more. They didn't really do that much damage. It feels later in the day than it actually is. It sort of does. I agree. Okay, so back to my little mental calculation. 70 watts of power. Masterwork. ASOS created a Masterwork button-down shirt. The next wave of Sight Stealers are attacking. Hopefully there's more. Actually, they are getting the pikemen down in health. The pikemen might die soon. Get him! Get him, Sight Stealer, get him! Get him, Sight Stealers! 27%, 25%. There's a lot of Sight Stealers. I'm glad that we're not out on the map dealing with this. I don't think they have great armor penetration, unfortunately, so they're not great versus mechanoids. No. They're getting wrecked. There are 9 of them? No. There's 16 of them that attacked. Maybe there's more. So, okay, back to my math. Okay, so what's... I just need a calculator. $1,900 divided by 70. 41! We can run 41 hydroponic basins for the same cost as one sun lamp. Heck, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, shoot. So I'm just gonna pick up this lamp right here and reinstall that sucker right there. And just turn this light off. It's not gonna grow. It costs 100 steel and 1 component each, so we can make... How many components did we find in the mountain? Did we find a lot? We have 18 components. So I said 1 component to make it? We can make 18 of these. I wonder what the most efficient layout would be. Without using the classic hydroponics layout. I know that we can like arrange them all in a certain way. It's like this, I think. It's actually very satisfying. Thank Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But I think the outer one is not the one we're supposed to do. Oops. Okay. So let's let them get started on that. Somebody has already grabbed the sun lamp. Bull goods trader. Oh no. Beware the mechanoids. But please do make it to my base. And please bring food with you. I might send somebody out there to trade. No. Because then we have to haul everything back. Okay, I really hope that they don't decide to turn around. What's the best hydroponic layout without inadvertently drawing a swastika? I don't know. Because the efficient way of fitting all the hydroponic basins under the sun lamp is very swastika adjacent. Please don't leave the map. Don't go. They'll be here until somebody decides to get frostbite. I will buy all of your food. Oh! They have new Dramamine! They have components! They have chem fuel! They have cloth! So right now this is looking like it's gonna cost me almost $6,000. I think I might be able to do something with that. We'll sell the tattered clothes. We have plain leather pants. You can have those. Plain leather jacket. A cloth parka. Synthad tribal wear. Marble. You can have the furniture. I can make more. You can have the gold. I can make more. They also have reinforced barrels. Okay, I have 984 human leather that they are willing to buy. I have some synth thread. I have white leather. I have plain leather. We are kind of running out of materials. Do I have coin for their wares? Not as much. It's a very basic shape, easily turned into an early 2000s Windows logo when encountered in the wild. Which is not quite as evil. I mean, I don't think we can afford all this. I do have a Tech Prof Sub-Persona core. I might just sell it. Like, it will teach us one thing instantly for free, but also survival. If only we had more furniture to sell. I could sell steel. I have a tech print for neural computation, which that at the very least we should use. I could also only get one reinforced barrel. Okay, this is looking doable. One reinforced barrel. I don't need all this cloth. Okay, maybe 200. Hi, Alana! Hello, Alana. Welcome in. Hi, Reza. Hi, Night Dweller. Hi, Darl. Hi, Net. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Alana. How was Little Known Galaxy? Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to meet you or see you again. Hi, MJKJXP. Ooh, I have a new scene. Yeah, this one. And look, now there's chat up here. Yay! Welcome in! We are playing RimWorld. And if you're coming from Alana's channel, you should know what RimWorld is. It's nice to see you all. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Thanks for coming on over. Hi. I'm enjoying some RimWorld today. I know I'm supposed to be playing other things, but I can't stop. This is a cool overlay thing. Yeah, I'm testing it out. This is a test run this week.
Just boot kapow.
Just boop kapow. Darl, thank you for the 45 months. And welcome back, Darl. Thank you. That's such a long time to keep that sub alive. I really appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime here. How's it going, Darl? You had a busy stream? You played 3 games today. Terrascape, sponsored Star Trek, Fleet Command, and then Little Known Galaxy. It was super fun. Nice. Sounds like a productive stream. I'm over here. I just can't stop playing RimWorld. That's all I want to do. You even posted some serious chess bait and gaming news and nothing. RimWorld is drunk. To be fair, I'm very behind on reading Discord because I was sick for a week, which means I am like a week behind on Discord, which means there is an insane amount of content for me to get through. So in my own Discord, I still have a bunch of channels to read. Hi, Spearmaker. Thank you. So whenever I get rated, I have a terrible time remembering to like tell people about the streams. Now I'm just gonna let the overlay tell people about the stream, and over time I'll try to get better. Lots you want to do before vacation next week. That's right, you have vacation next week. How exciting! Are you on vacation now, or no? Just enjoying some annual leave. Nice and chill, really? That's amazing. That's awesome. Everybody's on vacation. Everybody's on vacation. What's this link? Terrascape. Yeah, this is some jest bait right here. This is a very me game, Terrascape. Yeah, definitely jest bait. For sure. You work tomorrow at your little retail job and then you're off for a week. Yay, that's so exciting, Alana. I'm looking forward to it for you. I hope it's great. Hi, Tumbleweed. Nice to see you. Word on the street is Alana is packing to leave this weekend. This weekend? Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I hope you all are having a great day. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. I appreciate you all. Alana, if you've got to do the after-stream self-care, please do that. I appreciate you thinking of us and bringing everyone over to say hello. We are in the middle of some RimWorld, and I am trying to make the purchase of a lifetime here from a bulk good trader. My colony is very large. We have 16 colonists and some animals, and no food whatsoever. There are sight stealers outside the door and mechanoids, so I'm currently turtled inside my base with no food. So I'm trying to buy everything from this trader. Sight stealers. Hi, Mr. Puppy. Yeah, there's some sight stealers out there. And I don't actually want to spend all my money, so maybe I should just sell everything. Like, just clear the place out. I have a prosthetic leg I could sell. I'm pretty sure somebody needed that. Hi, Pelanova. Welcome in. And before I forget, I'm going to give Alana another shout out. Alana is my teammate on Halcyon Frequency. She is absolutely lovely and wonderful. If you're not already following her, you should do so right now. She also plays a lot of RimWorld. We got some similar vibes. Very worth it. Very, very worth it. You won't regret your follow. Just gonna sell everything? Okay. Wow, minus 32. At this rate, I might be able to afford another reinforced barrel. I'm just gonna buy the one. Okay. Except, now we have to haul it all in. So the question is, do we assume the Sight Stealers are handled? So the Sight Stealers attacked the Mechanoids up here. And the Mechanoids won. There's also some... some tough spikes that I summoned. They lost the battle against the Mechanoids, but they are... I don't know, they're pretty squishy now. Sometimes necessary if we're desperate. I am desperate, I think. Hi, Yaksha! Welcome in! If we make a stockpile zone that's critical priority in the middle of Mechanoids, we can, for instance, make a pemmican zone, and then buy pemmican from a trader. And then buy pemmican again and again, so that several of the caravan run over to put the purchase item next to the robots, and they'll start fighting them if awake. I've never had traders, like, move things to a zone, though. Yeah, I was do some nonsense. I think I'll let everybody out under the assumption the Sight Stealers are handled. Because they haven't attacked the traders yet, and they attacked all the Mechanoids, so I think that might be it. Today you got some vitamin in there somehow? What you doing with your nose these days? So here's our base. We are currently playing on a modded biome. It is, what is this? This is a glacial shield. So this is a combination of like tundra and boreal forest, and then the landform itself is also modded. This is a lone mountain. So instead of having the mountains dispersed across the map, they're all right in the center. Hi, Blue Squid! Welcome in! Nice to see you! We're very desperate for food, but now that... Jeez, that spooked me. That gave me a big ol' spook. Alana rated out when you're between cell surface areas. You have arrived precisely when you meant to. Not late. Boop. Boop boop. Hi, Sleepy Wagon Man. Yeah, I don't know. That maybe this is the shape we go with. Boop, boop. Not the most efficient. Boop. But it's something. Ooh, look. A caribou's made its way over here. I wonder where it's going. There's a mega sloth down here. Maybe we should go hunt it. 80 points away from a unicorn. We have to pack tonight so we'd be in and out of luck. Of course, packing is the most exciting part. Very important, very exciting. No, Spooter. I want you to build the power line, silly. Have a time. Ronan is tantruming. Random furniture items and structures. Okay, Ronan, have fun. Final straw was badly malnourished. Yeah, so now we have hydroponic rice. I think we should be able to run this because we're not running this lamp over here, right? This one's off? It should be off. Yeah, okay, no, this is not very efficient because look at all this space up here we can't use. I want to see the range of the lamp. One, two, three. Is it because we're supposed to do it like this? Oops. That's a little bit more efficient. Did they fix the lighting area so it shows the actual range? It shows me this. I'm not sure what the range is. Last time you played it had more than it showed. I'm not sure if it's more or less now. You know, I always have to look at the layout too. But I'm trying not to this time. I'm just trying to lay the hydroponics according to my own internal plan. Maybe it's like... Nope, I don't know. Which way is it supposed to be? So... we have this one out this way. Okay, fine, I'll look it up. Hi, Ben! Oh, great. Ben's here. Hi, Ben! It has been a day. It has been a day, but you're here. Hello. Okay, I was right about this part. I have a hard time forgetting this one. So there is always going to be an area of 4 where we don't get to lay the hydroponics. Hi, Pijo. Finally, I looked it up. I know. It goes like here. Is the room not the right shape? It's supposed to go there. Or is it? No. Oh, no, this isn't built correctly. This is not right. These are supposed to be in a different location, so it would be... they're stuck. I can't pick them up and move them. For some reason, I thought we could. So then we just have to figure out how it's gonna fit like this. I didn't realize I was paused this whole time. I count 4 tiles of open space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the same number of hydroponics? There's in the layout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 4, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4. 8 plus 16, 24. This is 22. This is 26 of them. But did the light fit the room? It doesn't quite fit. But also, the lighting radius is weird now. So I don't actually know if this will work or not. Let's just start with these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll see what grows. Oh, but we also need fire foam in here. Don't forget our fire foam. I have extra fire foam poppers all over the place. There's one. I will build one here. And just make a copy and I'll put it up there. Fire foam! And it should be warm in here. It's warm enough. Problem is I made this little nutrifungus growing area, but that's the pass through to here, and so this actually won't work because all of this will die as we open these doors. Long range mineral scanner. Carpet making? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe out here. And I guess our traders didn't go past the mechanoids. It's probably for the best. They have a very, very long power line to make. They're working on it. Hi, Alistair! Hi, Guppy. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Flamethrower. Bring out your sick raid. We sent them to our own quarantine station. You're not quite dead yet. Are you sick, Alistair? Thanks for the raid. Hello, how was your stream today? Alistair, thanks for raiding over. I have tried the roofing mods. Yeah, they're pretty cool, actually. Thanks for raiding in. Hi, Alistair. I hope that you had a great stream. I did stop by earlier. I saw Alistair was playing, Stationeers. Were you doing that the whole time? It looks like it. Did you end up finishing your code? Kinda sick, and at the end, your throat decided you should die. I hope that you feel better. As someone who's recovering from being sick myself, I want you to feel better. I hope that you had a nice weekday stream, though. Thanks for raiding in. Alistair is one of my moderators who also streams, and Alistair plays a lot of sciencey stuff, Stationeers, and recently Subnautica Below Zero, right? What's the other game I've seen you play? I want to say Auction Not Included, but I think that's because I just watched someone play Auction Not Included today. You finished your code and started building a base. Factorio, of course. KSP. Of course, Factorio. Silly me. This is already 53% grown, this rice. Because the hydroponics basin is so efficient. You've never played Oni? The game scares you? Me too! Hi, Abraxas! The new Fluxes and Oni are the cutest thing. Was there an update? Only Otter Lakes. New DLC? Is this finally the time to play again? New DLC available now. The Frosty Planet Pack. Ooh! Snowy! This DLC features a frozen new world filled with brand new biomes, oddly adorable new critters, new buildings, blueprints, plants, resources, and deliciously deep-fried foods. Foods. Is this my time to try and once and for all finish this game? Add to my wish list. New DLC tomorrow? No, it's today. It's today. I love this game too. It's just every time I've tried to play it, I never ever finish it. Like it's so much game. Inverse the temperature default to cold. That's cool. Still to this day, you struggle looking at any side-on 2D game without your brain going, "Oh, Sanic? No, ignore." I don't even know what that means. They have like a 280% growth rate. I don't know why I don't do hydroponics more often. I do them sometimes, you know, and for the most part though, Fluffy Butt is being hunted by an Arctic wolf. You know what that means? I gotta send out the cavalry. You played a ton of Sonic as a youngling? Okay, carpet making is already done. Deep water bridges. Look, I'm just gonna take it out myself. We need food anyways. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. You get immersed in silly projects like submerging your entire base in water for cooling. I have tried so many times to finish, auction not included, and it's just... It's so much game. I've never finished a game. Never ever, and maybe this is my time. Hi, Cephanated! You're here, just steal my baboo. Hi, Monty Crisply. Topasso, hello! First, we've been sneezed on and licked, and now bamboo. Hi, Cephanated. How was Project Zomboid? Zomboid. New biome can be started in all the modes too, and spaced out in the lab. In before we play auction not included tomorrow. Welcome in. I have a new scene for this. Wah! I've got one. Hi, readers. I hope that you had a great stream today, Cephanated. How was Project Zomboid? It was Ruju today. Yay! You're playing an apocalypse run, and it's been pretty difficult. I just got news of a brand new DLC for auction not included. I don't know how I missed it. I'm only like one stream behind though, so that's okay. A whole new circuit system for retrieval of items as well. Yep, I think maybe I know what we're doing tomorrow. Or at least next week. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope that you had a great stream. I'm Jess. Today we are playing RimWorld all week. Auction not included as a new reward goal. I was saying earlier that I think I'm ready to change out the daily goals rewards. Maybe I could do that. Side scrolling chat. Yeah. It's there. Thought I'd try it. I really appreciate you raiding over Stuff Nated. I hope that you had a great stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. We are playing RimWorld, and we are in desperate times. We have no food. Hardly any food. It's looking a little bit better now. But we have been trying to keep up with it. It's been tough. We have too many colonists, not enough food. Yeah, I definitely won't complete it if we do that. No. Just as we fixed it. It's not completely fixed, Alistair. When we hit the sub goal earlier today, it didn't count the point. I don't know what's wrong with it. Jess's biggest addiction. I have been playing RimWorld on stream for like 6 years somehow. And yeah, it is a game that I always come back to. I love this game so much.
For the love of RimWorld!
Yeah. So we are playing a Naked Brutality playthrough. This is actually focused on Anomaly, which is the newest RimWorld DLC. This is our, I think, 18th stream just of this colony. And the goal is to reach Anomaly endgame.
Yeah. I'm going to war.
Eventually. It's because there's so much in RimWorld. I know. I haven't seen Anomaly endgame yet, so that's my goal. Right now, though, we are trying to just catch up with the food crisis. We won't complete Auction Not Included. It doesn't have an end. It kind of does. It has a rocket or something, right? You're needed at home at the moment, so you'll be lurking. Of course I'm needed! Thank you so much for raiding over. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. I hope that you have a great evening. Do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself after a stream. And we'll take care of your community. No one has ever seen the end. Well, as far as launching a rocket, the end. There's a quest. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage seeking this land. Neanderthals will attack. There's a book. I don't care. I'm not gonna do this. It has objectives that can be considered win condition, but there's no you win screen type ending. I can't decide if I want to commit to it or not, because how many hours have I put into Auction Not Included at this point? I haven't played Auction Not Included in, I don't know, 3.5 years. I haven't played it since, here we go, December 23rd, 2020. And I played for 200 hours. And this is like a game that I have always wanted to go back and play and win, or at least like reach an ending of some sort. And I just never have. I always get to like mid-game and I peter out. I run out of smarts. I get outsmarted. And I get discouraged and I quit. But maybe this might be our opening. This is the first DLC in how long? Is this the first DLC period?
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal!
Guppy, thank you for the 10 gift subs!
Everybody's my vassal!
Play some Oni so you can watch because you want to relearn it. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Guppy. That's really sweet of you. Flynn and Reflex, Petman's Tovanator, Feloin, Spuckskin, that pilot guy, Daverno, DD Doodles, Novafire, enjoy your DLCs. Your subscriptions. I read DLC as I was saying that. So Spaced Out was a long time ago, right? Thank you, Guppy. I appreciate the support. Yeah, 2021. This might be my time to shine. You should advocate for Factory Town and have some sort of symbolism or something. I have played Factory Town within like the last few years. The thing with auction not included is when you get to mid-game and realize you've messed up, like it's easier to start over than it is to fix it, I think. And that's the problem I have, is because having to start over so many times is what does me in. I lose steam. Am I naming my pawns after the viewers? Yeah, so we have a name raffle. I have a name raffle list that you can exclamation join if you want, and every day it gets reset. So we have a rolling names list that I pull from. Thank you again, Guppy. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the gift subs today, everybody. You didn't like Spaced Out when it first came out, but it's gotten a lot of polish since release. Now you like it. You want to keep those precious gases. Exactly! Fixing it got easier. They added a lot of features, quality of life features, like changing building materials without separate steps. Alright, maybe we'll play Oni. This might be what I need to once and for all finally overcome this mental hurdle. I'm not sure what were we working on. Like, Alana rated, and then Alistair rated, and then Cephanated rated, and I don't know what I was doing. Oh yeah, there are animals on the map that want to eat us. I'm going to eat them instead. I'm gonna eat them first. Now it's your fault. It's always your fault. 1,000 hours and Oni still unfinished. Yeah, Frenzy! Arctic wolf hunting panderific. No, I'm gonna eat you first. No, a dick! Oh! Shot through the heart! Okay. So now we can go hunt the elks in peace. Frozen Guppy, I don't know why I gave you a shotgun. You should have a bolt action rifle, and same with George. Those are our hunters. The dog eat dog RimWorld. Oni made you very normal brained about heat exchangers. Yeah, maybe what I should do is... I say this every time I try to play it too, but it's been 4 years, maybe something has changed. Maybe I should watch some tutorials and things on just basic Oni concepts and roll from there. I also think we should probably move our whole fridge situation. So we have a fridge freezer over here, but now all of my food growing is on this side of the base, and I've made a little hydroponics area. I'm thinking that it might be beneficial to move the freezer. Maybe we should move the freezer. Oh, build complete. Make a minigun. It's an excellent quality minigun. Did somebody request a minigun? Ronan? How would you like a minigun? Daka 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 daka. GC Fungus has some nice tutorials for basic concepts on YouTube. It's not even basic concepts, it's like mid-game stuff. It's hard to explain. Where I tend to get caught up with it is I get over the early game hump, and then it gets to the point in the mid-game where I haven't planned for a late game and everything is like, I don't know, it's so hard to balance it. Mid-game stuff like cooling too. Lisa Dell, I don't think I said hello, by the way. Hello, I hope you're doing well today. Rocket tubes. Most people can get past the need to generate food and such, then their base litter dies due to not understanding heat management. The asteroid clusters that spaced out mean it's possible to get by with really poor heat management by relying on isolating tasks to different planetoids. Isolating tasks! Guy called Magnet. Hi, Petmans. Maybe I should venture into it with some basic understanding of the game. I mean, beyond my own personal understanding. Some basic understandings of future game content. The new ultra cold planet offers some fun ways for heat management. Yeah, and there's that too. That's kind of exciting. I don't know that we should have Guppy doing the hunting anymore. Guppy is really, really good at hunting until Guppy lost her sight. Hunt stealth 79. But what about shooting accuracy? %87.1%? No, that's not so bad. That's at a distance of 1. Blind Guppy. Oh, yeah, so Guppy had a birthday recently and got some cataracts in her eyes, and both eyes were already scarred due to metal horrors. So now, with the cut scars plus the cataracts, Guppy's sight is a whopping 6%. But I almost think that an animal skill of 20 plus a shooting skill of 13 is still worth. Maybe. Maybe. Can still hit the barn door. As long as the barn door includes the target, I think we'll be okay. Doomsday rocket launcher. And of course, with a Doomsday rocket launcher, you'll hit that target spot on. Time to machine some basic eyes, or get the transplant mod if you want to be evil. Actually, we should be able to make bionics. Am I using EPOE or EPOE related mod? Normally you make bionics on a machining table, right? Bionic replacements. I'm gonna research that instead. Fabrication. Fabrication. IOST times 3. More like dabrication table. $1 million Guppy incoming. I mean, we need a lot of bionic replacements. Wizards is over here with a prosthetic arm and needs a lung. Allie, oh, that's why I made a prosthetic leg and then I sold it. I guess we should make another. Well, you know, I say that it costs 4 components. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna hold out for a bionic leg. We got a peg leg here. We've got a prosthetic arm. We've got 2 prosthetic legs. We got some arms and legs with some scars. Flesh tentacle. We got 2 scarred cataracts. No health conditions. You can tell who the new colonists are. You can tell who's new. Bionics are the fabrication bench, but EPOE uses its own table. I don't know if I'm using EPOE or not. I might be using... Let me just check my own mod list. I might be using something besides EPOE because it wasn't updated. Am I not using anything? Are we just rocking vanilla bionic replacements? Hi, not slip. Hello. Time for peg legs and peg arms, and we're trying to go up from peg legs and peg arms to bionics. You ditched DPOE for integrated implants. Bonds can have 4 arms at once. Was it confirmed that the metal horror was out of the prisoners? If so, it seems like someone was trying to assassinate my colony. You think? Honestly, I don't know if that was the prisoners or not. So during yesterday's stream, we had 2 prisoners in here who were, get this, prisoners by a quest. We were gardening for Petronella. Gardening for Petronella. She wanted us to guard 2 prisoners with Hairlake Beja for 13 days. And while they were here, we found a strip of gray flesh, which is an event in Anomaly, one of the newest RimWorld DLCs. And the gray flesh precedes really awful things. We've had it happen once in this colony, and it almost killed everybody. We had some gray flesh strewn about for a couple days, and then the metal horrors arrived. And I'm saying metal horrors. Metal horrors. They arrived in the form of alien attacks, basically, like, you know, like Alien the movie, like they erupt out of your colonists, where they incubate inside your colonists for an unknown amount of time. You can't detect them without analyzing the flesh and performing invasive procedures on suspected hosts of the metal horrors. And needless to say, they erupted before we could identify the infected members of the colony. And 1 person died for it. The others we managed to save, but they erupted, and it was very nearly an entire colony wipe. And then yesterday, we found more gray flesh, and it was in the prison cell. So the flesh is dropped adjacent to where the infected individuals have been. So it was either the 2 prisoners or my wardens who were infected. After we found the flesh, it was 1.6 days later, the shuttle arrived to return the prisoners to Petronella, and I did that. And since then, we haven't heard anything about the gray flesh. It has now been 10 days? We haven't heard anything about the gray flesh in 10 days. Can we eat it? I don't think so. EPOE is updated. The no-table version of EPOE is not updated. Gardening would be a fun quest too. Imagine someone hiring some of your planters to grow something for a season. That would be cool, right? Even the act of checking for them can spread them. Also, the infected doctor will lie if they're infected. Incubate sounds like square metal horror. Maybe they didn't expect the one to wake up so soon. You bet they are meant to assassinate the person's rivals. So the quests are the question is then, if we haven't heard about the Grey Flesh again, were these prisoners infected with the metal horrors? And if so, why? I just wouldn't expect that to be enabled mechanically, because we are doing this as a quest for goodwill. And if the prisoners die, then we fail the quest, which hurts my own goodwill with the faction under which I accept. They don't have to die from the eruption. No, but it just seems mean, you know, from a development standpoint. Like, you accept this quest under the pretense of having 2 prisoners for 13 days, but you know that if the prisoners die, you fail the quest and you lose goodwill and this, that, or the other. And so that's not very cool. It's just a quest interaction that can appear in anyone, and quest guests can count as colonists as far as most game mechanics go. So you think it was just, like, random? It was just... we just rolled badly? I didn't realize that even people you accept into your colony from quests could be infected. I kind of assumed that they were safe. Because again, it's a quest mechanic. The consequences of failing can be pretty bad. Metal horror infections are kind of retconned in. For example, if a pawn is down by a Revenant, they aren't technically infected until the game decides to create a metal horror event, and then the game will look for excuses to infect someone. So we still haven't ruled out that our own colonists are not infected. Like, it could still be our wardens. Our wardens could be infected, but nobody else has dropped any Grey Flesh. It's been 10 days. I think we would have heard something by now. Which means it must have been the prisoners. But the prisoners were in jail the entire time. Which means they must have came that way. Which means, apparently, your quest-related pawns can be infected with metal horrors, so nobody is safe. Nobody. What's Fluffy Butt's job? Fluffy Butt. Let's see. What do you do, Fluffy Butt? Fluffy Butt does construction. And cleaning. And mining, if we ever get around to it. You've had someone with a drug dependency. And nothing said of drugs because they were a prisoner. If they didn't recover from the abasia, I had never known. Yeah, so we had 2 prisoners, like I said, and they both had paralytic abasia. So that is basically like 30 days where they can't move. They're paralyzed. But they can miraculously recover. And one of them did, and after miraculously recovering, that's when we found the Grey Flesh. I feel like maybe we should have given them back with a note, like, may contain metal horrors. But to be honest, I just wanted to get them out of the base. Also, why has nobody built this bed yet? It's just been sitting here. They're building everything else in the base, but not this. Fluffy Butt sounds more like a mascot. You wonder what kind of job you needed a Fluffy Butt for. It's just a chat name. That was JSOG's name, actually. I have some people in the zombie zone. Yes, I do. So there are some deer out here. There's a mega sloth. It's too close to... It's all too close. The only thing that we could go for to eat are the thrumbos. But it seems like we're doing okay on food. I think the hydroponics are doing their job. And also all the fungus that we're growing. I think it's working out. Heather Whack! Warning, this colonist contains metal horrors known to the state of California to cause cancer, and most likely death, actually. Like, is Star Lily a superhero? That sounds like a superhero name. That was Voodoo Lilium's name, I think. Is that Voodoo Lilium? Yeah, the hydroponic rice is probably what saved us. We should maybe build the rest of these too. So the other plans for the base, let's use up some blocks. I got a lot of blocks, you know. This bed is upside down. I guess it doesn't have to be the other way. I can cancel. I can put the nightstand on the other side. Let's use some blocks. We'll make some dressers too. What's my plan for this room? You know what? I'm gonna turn this bed around. Frozen Guppy's bed. And then where did I put this? Here? And then this group, give them some dressers right here. What was the ding? A party? George is throwing a party. Alright, we're partying in the hallway. This is good. Everybody needs to come to like each other more. Out of all these remote colonies I've had, like, this group is particularly... Oh. They are improving. Look at this. We're out of, like, the rival territory into acquaintance territory. Friends? Oh, look at all these friends. Mr. Puppy has friends. No rivals. Okay, well, Enigma has a lot of rivals. Oh, that's because Enigma is a misogynist. Dislikes and distrusts women. Star Lily only has 2 rivals now. Wizards cares about nobody because Wizards isn't humanized. Allie has a couple rivals and some friends. Spooter has a lover. This is our first colony lover, by the way. We've been here for 5 years and only now just today had a lover's form. Chaos Lobster. Why does everybody hate Chaos Lobster? Why? Disfigured? Chaos Lobster's disfigured? Because of the legs or the eye? You used to have your feet at the wall as a youngling? You'd roly-poly into bed every night? a good one, George. Time for you to find a cave where you can hang off the ceiling and recharge like a bat. I hope you have a good recharge. Thanks for joining us today. First, I'm gonna build hydroponic basins we know are inside the light range. There are just a few of them that I'm a bit unsure about. Just those 4. You just realized your colony leader has creepy breathing. Yeah, I've been aggressively scheduling everybody for recreation time at the same time, hopefully somewhat in the same places, so that way they are forced to spend time together and improve their relationships. Because this was one of the most angry colonies I think I've ever seen. Everyone just hated each other. Yeah. Blight. Cut all blighted plants. Literally all of them. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate your contribution to this colony. Most of your people have only one rival, the leader. Have a good one, Cutie Wasp. Thanks for being here today. Have some good sleep. Hi, Commander Rudd. These plants have a blight future. I'm feeling like I should probably install some actual lights, though, in here. Legion Breaker has gone berserk. I should probably assess the situation. Legion Breaker's scary. Why did you go berserk? The final straw was being a pessimist. So basically, it just happened because it happened. Randy wants me to starve. Hi, Legion Breaker. Legion Breaker, your colonist has been a pain in my behind. Legion Breaker's free! And now a group of hungry beavers have entered the map. Joke's on you, there's no trees to eat. Is that rock chunk in the wall being saved for something special? No. More like I told them to move it, and then they didn't. Before I built the wall. I just left it, I don't know. It's a remnant of brighter times. Or perhaps darker times. Edister can help with this problem too. Is there anybody else on this side of the base? Wizards? Oh, wizards! I am sure glad to see you, wizards. You should put down that weapon. Wizards will save the day, don't worry. We can't get through the door. Legion Breaker is using my own strategy against me. Okay. Buster reached level 1 in melee. Humps reached level 10. Nice. Okay, now put Legion Breaker back in jail. Back in jail with you. Okay, Humps, re-equip your weapon, and same with Wizards. Weapons back in hand. Wizards is the best fighter I have in the colony. Melee of 14. Legion Breaker over here has a melee of 11, which is why we have to send the good fighters against... Where... Did you not pick this up? Where'd that weapon go? Gave it to Buster. Why'd I do that? Hopefully the greenhouse you started building today doesn't have an even blighter future. Hopefully not. You think Randy wants me to starve? Maybe. Yesterday we managed to tame 2 mega spiders. We have Pelanova, our 28-day-old mega spider, and then we have Spood, our 28-day-old Spellipede. We've got... Oh! Helenova is bonded to George. How cute! I love it when the mega spiders are in my colony. You would be a pessimist too if you were constantly beat up and held in a room. Legion Breaker is only in here as long as it takes to be converted to a different ideology. Which we have it set to convert, and somehow Legion Breaker is still at 100% certainty. So just... I'll force convert. Everybody else has been converted though, I think, right? Finally, after all this time, we have cult-wide unity. Certainty fell from 100% to 90%. Remove the clothes, remove the light. Look how bad this mood already is. Slept on the ground, slept in the cold, ate without a table, ratty apparel, dull barracks, disturbed sleep, chemical starvation, pessimist. Too pessimistic to believe the other ideology is better. There's a thing we can do with the ritual circle. You might be right. Perform a psychic ritual that drains experience from a victim and gives it to the invoker. The process will dull the target's mind, weakening their skills and causing brain damage. You can literally just, like, suck up their knowledge. Then there's brain wipe. Perform a psychic ritual which erases much of a person's episodic memories. Traumatic events will be forgotten. Resistant prisoners will become easier to recruit. Allows recruiting unwaveringly loyal prisoners. I don't know what sentence was about to come out of my mouth, but it was word soup. Legion Breaker's pawn just volunteered to stand in the front line in the next fight. That is kind of what I was doing with Legion Breaker. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. Alright, who's up and about? George's? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, you're just gonna watch George go around, living her life for a couple minutes while I run off to the bathroom. I really have to pee. I have to pee so bad. Which means I probably have to pee for a while. Less happy means regaining certainty more slowly. I mean, Legion Breaker is already really unhappy. Yeah, I've got to pee. So I'm just gonna, while everything is good and happy, you can observe the goings-ons in the colony. I'm gonna burb. Run to the bathroom. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thank you, and I'll see you shortly. Oh, right. I had to pee so bad. I peed for like a minute straight. And then I gave Salentre a big hug because he had a very stressful morning. Thanks, Swag. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. Dog cam has been on this entire time, but there's no dog cam to show you.
For
There we
the
go.
love of RimWorld!
Doggo cam. Okay. Dog cam. Did I wash my hands first? Yes. Obsessed. I'm not obsessed, you're obsessed. That floofy head needs patch. Russia did redeem that 27 minutes ago, but now I'm eating my pizza. Not a mega spider cam. I could have a mega spider cam. Mega spider cam. Okay, now we're on the other camera. This one should switch between targets. So you can watch what everybody's up to while I eat my pizza. Spider cam, spider cam. Friendly neighborhood spider cam. I like this song too. This is a great song. CCTV cam mode. Yeah, the OST is so nice. The 1960s version talks about him having radioactive blood. Oh, Mr. Kuma has come over, asking for pizza. I don't think you can eat this pizza, Kuma. The pizza sauce is spicy. Did I just see Aesol and Disturbed Puppy flirt with each other? I think I might have just saw some flirting. The pups are hanging out. They're on pupper guard. I love this. This is great. Look how far along this colony has come. Reddit's broken. What'd you do that for? Why did you go and break Reddit? This satisfies a very, like, ADHD urge of mine to just idly watch RimWorld do its thing, but then the way that it changes who's the target who's the target on the camera so frequently. Whoa, mechanoids! Suddenly mechanoids. Okay, I don't want to look at this. I was in my happy place, and now I'm not anymore. Take me back to my happy place. Why are we on mechanoid camera? They did kill the flesh beast. Although, the pink ones I summoned myself to take on the mechanoids. The brown ones were actually attacking me. Yeah, the Sight Stealers. They did work, but they lost. Okay, let's go watch something else now. We've looked at every single mechanoid on the map. Can we like look at bunnies or something? Spood works too. This actually is kind of interesting. Oh, I should start smelting steel. That'll clear out some space. I like watching them do their thing because it reminds me of all the things that I need to work on in the colony. And I also get a good idea of like how the workflows are going. Barn is dirty. Games like RimWorld really help fulfill the same urge people used ant farms for as kids. Before it swapped to Mega Spider Cam, that is essentially what I was saying, that this is like really chill to watch. I enjoy watching them just go about their day to day. Oh, we should put straw down. I wonder where Humps is going. Yeah, I don't know about you all, but I'm enjoying this right now. I'm just eating my pizza. Yeah, this is a nice screensaver type of thing. Put it on community. Community builder. Oh. What are the mechs guarding? Yeah, they're guarding a defoliator ship. I have no idea what to get. I don't even know what a rocket swarm launcher is. Single burst turrets which can devastate a wide area at key moments in battle. While I'm no longer in ambulance chaser mode, we need 4 advanced components. Ooh, gold. don't think we have any gold. Do until we have 16 maybe, and then regular components we can up this to 30 now that we have so many. I mean 15 works too. Copy and paste. But I want this to be at the top, so that way one crafter will work on building components and the other will work on building advanced components, and then how many do we have? 3? So we are not making any sort of bionics anytime soon. Oh, charge lance. I don't even believe we have plasteel. There is a meteorite of gold here. I haven't seen any plasteel, I don't think. Just the plasteel. Right here. I have 40. That's hardly any. You have mineral scanning time. What? Where'd all my steel go? I'm still trying to eat my pizza. Interaction spot is blocked. Cannot be placed under a roof. Okay, so we need to put that outside somewhere. For some weird reason. So we could build it here. I could build it right in here. The chair can be under a roof. I'm gonna build it there. Cannot be placed. There. Although this introduces a... Okay, I already figured it out. There, just move the door. Oh, that's where all my steel went. That checks out. I'll just dig the rest of this up, I guess. Inside the mountain. We are gonna need to start scanning for materials ASAP, and then I said I was gonna put down straw in the barn. Eventually. One day. That day is not today, because we have no hay. Can I grow hay in the hydroponics? No! Does mineral scanning only get done when you don't have research? Yeah, you have to actively have somebody on it at all times to have it working. So not at all times, but... Alright, I'm putting Butterstir back on cooking. And Spooter's on construction and farming duty. We're back on Ambulance Chaser because I gotta finish my pizza. Did I happen to watch that comedy clip about the shotgun? No, I haven't. I'm still making my way through Discord, catching up. I was already behind on Discord when I got sick. Now I'm extra behind on Discord. I'm in like 10,000 servers. I wonder, is there a way to randomize which animals are selected here? Declare Discord bankruptcy and mark all as red. But I actually do want to read stuff though. The Discords that I pay attention to are all things that I actually want to pay attention to. I have pretty much given up on most of them. But there are like 5 to 10 servers that I actively do try to follow. Oh yeah, a smelter. I have one. Oh no, this is a smithy. I need a smelter. There it is. Why do they build this thing right in the middle of the room? Makes it kind of difficult to place things around it. You do that after checking the stuff you care about. It's been a long time since I've just done an all-around Discord mark as red. All right, check us out. Probably want to chuck some doors around. Alright, looks like... no, there's a constructed roof here. Removing the roof! Yay! Ground penetrating scanner incoming. Why does Walgreens have more variety of candy than the grocery store? Walgreens is closing? Like going out of business? Walgreens. Sorry, Mr. Kuma. I ate all the pizza. I didn't save you a piece of pizza. A piece of pizza. They're closing a bunch of stores, but they aren't closing. I see. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Declaring pizza bankruptcy. Sorry, everybody. I ate all the pizza. Kuma's wagging at me like, are you sure? Wag, wag, wag. What? I was trying to expand this zone. One of your colonists is marrying a guest. I didn't know that was possible. You have 3 within 2 miles of you? That's a lot of Walgreens. myself a bunch of pizza. All up in my teeth. Offer guidance on mining techniques, boosting the mining speed for everyone nearby. Does that also work on Chaos Lobster? It sure seems to. All you gotta do is press the 2 button, and suddenly Chaos Lobster is mining so much faster. Stores around you are looking pretty janky. None of the spots are painted. Spooter's building. Alright, now we're making progress. I can't say I've noticed either way with Walgreens and... There are 55 unfertilized goose eggs that just fell from the sky, so I guess we're having eggs. Eggs for lunch, eggs for dinner. This was a big note of steel. I feel like I should fill this back in. If we got infestation down here, this would be really tricky to handle. It's a really big hole to fill in, but it's a good use of blocks. Ooh, I might do that. I do have 1,300 limestone blocks. I honestly might just do this to get rid of some blocks, chat. I'm desperate. Can't find a limestone wall anywhere. I've only built marble all over the place. Skython, hello, I hope you enjoy your lurk. And chat, thanks for hanging out during break time and also during pizza time. Found some uranium. May as well grab that while we're at it. And fill all this back in. Last month they announced they're closing a significant number of stores. They spent a bunch of money on those doors with screens. I don't even know what doors you're talking about. I didn't see these doors. Oh, Kuma's back. I guess he gave up on the pizza. Let me switch to this scene for a second. Yeah. Kuma face. Okay. No streamer cam. Maybe we'll do the ambulance chaser again. And then I'm gonna go pet the doggo. This was redeemed almost an hour ago. He's just the goodest dog. I found uranium. Thanks, you've been looking for it all over. There were doors that, instead of glass, had screens what was behind them, so you couldn't actually browse what was available without opening the doors. That's annoying. Oh, you mean like display screens? Yeah, that's super annoying. figured you meant like screens like on Windows. What? I didn't even read what that said. Did that say we finished anomaly research? Yeah. It's a Salentre. Salentre had a very stressful day. Everybody. Okay, so I would like to make advanced components, but to do this we need plasteel and we need gold. I've got the gold right here, but we don't have the plasteel. Usually there's some of that tucked away in the map and there just hasn't been any. Stressful morning, the day has gone well since then. Yay! That's very exciting. Notice they built this whole wall, but they skipped this one block. Why did they do that? So these are going to be the new entity containment rooms. Whenever we have enough plasteel to also build security doors, we need 50. Which means we need 200 plasteel to build these doors. And at some point, we're gonna have to replace the walls with something else besides limestone and marble. Because my walls are limestone and marble right now, which are very squishy and not very contained. So for the time being, I'm gonna hold this door open, and I feel like I should move the heater out to the hallway because it's kind of in the way. And we need some lights. Some hallway lights. That works, I guess. We should also run the power all the way up through here, I think. A volcanic winter. Some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. This will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop even lower for lack of sunlight, and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks or might last quadrums. I am not dependent on the sun. Never have been. Actually, no, our first winter we were dependent on the sun for this growing period. Growing zone. Shamblers approach. A small group of 3 shambling corpses is approaching. 3 whole shamblers? I'm shaking in my boots. Limestone is the second strongest stone. Smooth limestone will be stronger than most walls we can build. It's a mix. Some of it is limestone, some of it is marble. It's a mix of things. Oh, right. Check us out. Oh yeah, I said that we need a new kitchen. Where should I put a new kitchen? The little half, how do you know what shape this is? The Pac-Man shape could make a freezer? It would probably be better to put it more central though, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, a bunch of grow zones right here. Thanks for the hydration, Guppy. Once did your colony with so much plasteel that you built a plasteel perimeter wall. That sounds nice. Mysterious cargo. Bossless Gnek, a Stellar of the Exodus Empire, has an odd request. She demands that you accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, she avoids the question. There's a desperation in her voice. If you accept, she will deliver the mysterious cargo by transport pod. Also, there is a visitor. Beware the Shamblers. This is very brief and doesn't really tell me too much about anything, really. There's a book as reward, practical guide to physiology. It teaches medical and melee. There's the scarce cards, it's a recreation book, and notes on psychite production. Inspired creativity, Humps. Thanks to a high mood, Humps has experienced inspiration. The next item or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it otherwise would be. Not very helpful. I guess Humps is learning construction. We should probably nurture that. We kind of need a builder. And I'm gonna go trade with our random person out here. Ducko's so cute! No, chat's so cute. Time to crash. Guppy, thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift subs today. We might have to leave towards home early if there's a risk of an auction not included stream. We'll have to see. I hope that you sleep well, Guppy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Time to get rid of some of these poor quality weapons. I don't actually have that many. They have a reinforced barrel? They have a tech print for jump packs, which I cannot afford. They have 2 medicine. They have 1 component. They have 5 packaged survival meals, which I will not buy. But the jump pack tech print piques my interest. That being said, I can't afford it. Maybe it's time to get rid of the Masterwork Recurve Bow. Maybe I'll get rid of the Masterwork Great Bow. The Recurve Bow is actually still as good for hunting. Or is it the Great Bow? I think it's the Great Bow is the one. Good for hunting. Great Bow's a headshot machine. Doesn't do us much good at this stage in the game. It's actually more than they can afford. There we go. Ka-ching! Spooter's abilities are back up. Time to convert Legion Breaker. Once again, who is returned to 96% certainty. Down to 86%. Legion Breaker's mood is horrible. Say that to the 100 tribals who raided you once. Okay, I will. What is everybody doing? I feel like there's a lot of building orders around and they're not happening. Is it because we don't have very many people on construction? I'm gonna upgrade Humps onto construction duty. Many internal organs were skewered that day with the Masterwork Great Bow. No, it's not the zones. I think it's just we have too many tasks. all the materials are delivered, just nobody's actually building. Although, that being said, somebody's building somewhere. Spooter! Spooter's making a thing. Almost done. It had 7 work left. Spooter echolocation. As always, the reason your colonists aren't working, I think I just have too many tasks. I have a bunch of orders to build furniture. We have power line orders. I have wall construction orders out here and down here. And here now. I actually would like to thicken the wall right here too. Oh, and there's smoothing orders everywhere too. It might be time to switch to something besides rice on the hydroponics. We don't really have a ton of excess food, I suppose. We have 53 meals and 800 raw food. No storage space for uranium, or uranium. We have rocket swarm launchers. Guess I'll keep working on deep water bridges. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I appreciate you. Hope you are enjoying your day. Draft humps and have humps. Delete this ancient pipeline section. Also, there were shamblers. I guess they died already? That was quick, thanks. Good job, humps. The goal is just to reinforce some of the edges of the colony a bit better. Make them less likely targets for sapping. And in the case of these two spots, I'm actually filling these in because these have... This one is probably fine, actually. We probably don't risk a mega spider infestation in this location. But over here, yeah. This could be bad. I have had mega spider infestations show up in locations like these, and they're very hard to handle, and they get out of hand quick. So I'm filling this back in for this reason. Also, I have a lot of blocks, like ready-made limestone, and then also just blocks. You're gonna need to dip out. Have a great end of stream. Thanks, Alistair. Enjoy your sleepy time. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You need a disco nap. What's a disco nap? Deep water bridges. I don't know what a gene processor is. Let's research it. You're at a work event all week? Too much team building. That's what this group needs. They need some team building exercises. Somebody apparently has tripped in the middle of the hallway. Their pants reached 51%. And right then and there, they decided they had to go. Hopefully they found replacement pants. All of these deer are too close to the mechanoids. There's caribou and deer, and all by the mechanoids. There's a polar bear down here. And that's a grizzly bear. It's gonna hunt us. It's gonna wake up, and the next person who walks outside is going to get hunted. So once everybody wakes up, I'm gonna go on a hunt. I'm gonna go hunt me a polar bear. Whoa! That spooked me. Panderific hit my EMP trap. I was wondering if they were likely to hit that themselves. The answer is yes.
Exclamation mark boo.
That did spook me. I don't know that I want to replace it. It was really expensive. You're in a room with a TV with no sound. When ads start having actual celebrities in all of them? I don't know. Not sure. I definitely got the spooks. I got spooked real good from that. I don't often build EMP traps ever. So that going off like didn't register with my brain that was not a normal sound. This room right here is almost entirely limestone. So I think I'll move my Revenant over there. Oh man, I didn't place the door correctly. Okay. Cancel. We have 3 of these over here, and a bioferrite harvester. Have we checked this? How do you even check this? Eject contents. 14 bioferrite. Nice. No storage space for bioferrite. Okay, so in that case, let's see. If I want to build these, 1, 2, 3. Move my little platform over. About right here. I've got a shard inhibitor. I assume it just has to touch the platform. Bioferrite harvester, I imagine, probably reaches the platform from here. I've got a few shard inhibitors around. You saw Don Cheadle, Danny DeVito, and Timothy Chalamet in commercials. It's weird to you as you usually don't see ads. I don't know who Don Cheadle or Timothy Chalamet are. But I also haven't seen these commercials. You had to mine out a steel prison for a Revenant in your tribal game. But with no electricity or a fancy holding cell, you couldn't raise the containment strength enough with stone and wall doors. Oh yeah, mining out a prison? That's a great idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, the stone walls are not very effective. Or at least marble stone walls are not very effective. Guess I'll just have this go all the way around. Mad caribou. Oh, got wrecked by the mechanoids. Oh, yeah. The grizzly bear. Almost forgot about it. We're going hunting for a grizzly bear. Bioferrite and electrical harvesters need to be in the same room as the holding platform. There's probably a range limit, but it's high enough that you've not encountered it. Yeah, but they look nice. Hi there, sheep. How you doing? Is that door to where the shard inhibitor is gonna massively compromise the security of the room? This one? I guess it would, wouldn't it? That's okay. Grizzly bear hunting Fluffy Butt. No, we're here hunting you. Okay, apparently I didn't need to bring the entire firing squad. Yeah, that would lower the average. If I just get rid of the door, then I don't have to worry about it. I just don't like how it had... I don't know, it was weirdly carved out in there. It was bugging me. That's why I put the door. But I guess I could put a wall there instead. Although anything constructed here, unless it has a higher HP than the walls around it, are just gonna detract. In RimWorld, you can never be too careful, I know. Yeah, but the whole firing squad was not necessary. I'm kind of mad that I built the doors where I did here because I wanted this holding platform to be against the wall. But since I did this, if I replace it with a built wall, it's just going to be weaker. It's weaker than the alternative, so I have to leave it. Oops. Didn't mean to forbid the power line. Legion breakers in a daze because slept on the ground. And then we just, oops, need to account for bioferrite harvesting. And we have a shard inhibitor. Okay. That should be good. This, I guess I'll just turn into a bedroom. We're being raided by Horax cultists, and maybe we'll get lucky, and those cultists will enter the map near the mechanoids. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. All right. A group of cultists have arrived nearby on the wrong side of the map. They intend to use a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist via teleportation. They might perform the ritual multiple times. You need to stop them. Unfortunate. Constructed limestone walls have more HP than rough and smooth limestone. Do they really? No, the limestone wall, the rough limestone has 700. Oh, smooth marble. I should summon flesh beasts. Do we have enough? Do we have enough bioferrite? We have 95. Okay, yeah, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a ritual. I'm going to fight fire with flesh beasts. Spooter's gonna invoke this. Our enchanters are just gonna be whoever is closest to my mouse. 43% quality. Alright, it's chanting time. I'm going to summon some flesh beasts to take them on. Why couldn't they have decided to enter the map from this side? It's summoning time. Come on, Spooter! Everyone's waiting for you! 2 hours left on our ritual. I don't know how much longer they have. How long is a skip abduction ritual? It's a summon off. Theirs is probably gonna go better than ours. Cultists v cultists. Inhumanized in a psychic trance. They might have better summoning skills than we do. Spooter's not a very good summoner, if you've noticed by the 43% quality. It's summon off. It looks like a basketball. We are the cult of Kobe. Which, this looks like a basketball? 0.7 hours left. What if the flesh beasts get summoned up here? I do have a mortar that I can lob over, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna get some people in position just in case we fail. Aesol, Guppy, everyone's over here. Ronin? Man the mortar, Fluffy Butt, man the mortar, just their puppy. Man the mortar. Just in case. They should be ready to go. The problem, you know, is if our colonists do get abducted, we have to go down there and we can't fire mortars that way. Draw flesh beast complete. Spooter has finished performing the ritual. Flesh beasts are emerging from the ground right next to these enemies of ours. I think. Yeah, they are. Get him, get him, get him! Just the one? Okay, no, there's another. I'm gonna fire the mortars. The cultists are attacking. They abandoned... Oh, we should definitely make sure nobody goes outside. We hit him! We hit him. Mathis was shot by somebody's auto pistol. It was probably Ownip, who got hit with a mortar. We got him. When we get a higher percentage, it can be really devastating. Actually, hold our fire. They might encounter the mechanoids now. It would have been really hilarious if it was only the one beast that came out. Wonder where they're going. Hi, Zangief, how are you? They're definitely gonna encounter the mechanoids because they've decided to go around my little lake. Are you still summoning? You're just staring. Activity. Staring. Okay. Yes! They see them! Finally! This is why I left the mechanoids here. Get him. Get him. Cultists versus mechanoids. Rabbit has run in as the lone soldier against the Centurion and I think just got shot through the heart. 1, 2, 3. 3 mechanoids are down. 4 mechanoids are down. Centurion's shield broke too. I got the pikeman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Frenzy!
And then there were 4. Research finished. Gene processor. Build gene processors, which allow a gene assembler to create xenogerms of higher genetic complexity. I have no idea. I'm just gonna start researching stuff. You know what? They have death resistance. They're gonna wake back up. Death refusal. Brooks is coming back to life. How many of them have death refusal? I hope a few of them. Just the one? There's a lot of good stuff up here if the mechanoids are dispatched. Centurion's down to 61% health. It's a clap, clap, clap. It's a less sarcastic clap. Oh, Maria with death refusal. Parsons is refusing to die and has resurrected. Centurion's shield is back up. Somehow the defoliator ship has taken no damage whatsoever throughout all of this. The shield is broken. Thanks to a high mood, George has experienced a shield frenzy. Oh, speaking of. Go on your way. I think Mathis is broken. Mathis is still just staring off into space. Just staring. This raider is about to die. They also have death refusal. Maria is reviving once more. Got insta shot in the heart. That's the third heart shot I've seen today. Strange is using death refusal. Is the damage numbers a mod? Yeah, it is. There are just 2 pikemen left. And the Centurion. Which is down to 26% health. The mortar killed his only friend right before his very eyes. He's traumatized. Staring off into the void. No, actually, they're inhumanized. They don't care. Their minds are dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from concerns of family, friendship, and love. Friend? What friend? Maria got up, and the Centurion just said no. Yeah, the death refusal has actually been very useful here. Annoying for me to have to deal with, but against mechanoids? Unfortunately, the only 2 people who are left have nerve spikers. Not a very good weapon against a mechanoid. Would it help to mortar the Centurion for them? Yeah, probably. The reason why I don't want to start mortaring, though, is this is all good stuff. I don't want to destroy these corpses. But I don't know. Gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Maybe I'll set the target right in between. Ow, Nip is back up. Igniting a steel stool. Standing. Nope, now you're attacking a mechanoid. And then there was one with an auto pistol. Where are they going? They're using the Centurion as cover? Oh, hit by our mortar. Shredded leg. I knew it was gonna happen too. Friendly-ish fire. Humps just reached level 6 in construction. Meanwhile, Mathis is broken. Slowly bleeding from a gunshot. I think when the ritual is interrupted, it just kind of broke it. Whoa, we just got a good hit. 200 damage. $200 damage. Yeah, I just really hope that they don't destroy the shard that's up here. There's so much food and plasteel in the form of mechanoids. 200 damage. Soon, we're gonna have to deal with them. They're gonna be our problem. But they're very squishy. These two pikemen, easy peasy. And the Centurion is 23% health. I don't think that twisted meat is something that they enjoy eating. We got it! Defoliator ship. Destroyed. Wait, they didn't aggro. They're supposed to attack the colony now that the ship is destroyed. They are really hurt, but I think they would still aggro. Maybe they don't wanna. Know what I do want to do? Grow more heal root. I don't think we can grow that here. Oh, yeah, we sure can. What should I put here? Hay grass? Maybe they'll go down and attack the leader. They are moving now. They are now on the move. They seem to be on a walkabout. They're definitely going somewhere very slowly. Need to finish their current wander action before they aggro, which might take a while if they're injured. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're on the move somewhere. There's an advanced component up here, 20% HP. Yeah, he's not dead. He's probably gonna die again. And come back to life once more. Toxic buildup from the defoliator ship? I'm gonna speed this up a little. Oh, sorry everybody. Pollution from when I destroyed it. I think it is the little pollution puddle here. Yeah, from the ship. We got another round of death refusal? Maybe not. I think that might be dead for real. I think they're coming to attack Mathis. Spooter's abilities are back up. Legion Breaker is mentally broken. They are exceptionally slow. Most boring battle. Spooter's abilities include Convert, so converting prisoners or colonists to your ideology, reassuring colonists, which increases certainty in their own beliefs. You can counsel to cancel the effects of a sad memory, and you can preach health to improve rate of wound healing, which I need to remember to do more often. Hello, Infinity! It takes 3 days to cool down, and I Legion Breaker is broken mentally, and I cannot do the thing right now. You should cancel the Centurion into not being a jerk face. Okay, Mathis is still staring off into the void. Whoa! Does the reminder mod work in game time or real time? I think both. I think you can do a little bit of both. Absolute time, relative time are all next load. Get that Centurion. Why is it walking all the way up? Mathis. The thing had like 20% health left. How did you kill it? Got the pikemen too! Got all 3 of them! Oh my gosh, Mathis! Staring off into the void, preparing for the final battle. Ready to take down both pikemen and the Centurion. Sickly and kind. A 10 in shooting. Shot in the brain with a nerve spiker. They don't have brains. They just have machines. Machine parts. You killed my cult. Prepare to die. I actually know this reference, but I don't know the quote fully. He had to do his 5 episodes of channeling a power attack. 5 episodes of channeling. Definitely think what actually happened is he was a little broken. He was bugged. And getting shot in the torso with a charge blaster was all it took. I'm just going to walk out here and deal with it. Hi there, Marcus. Yeah, Princess Bride. I know the movie. I've seen the movie, but I don't know the quote. Is it you kill or you killed? My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, you killed my cult. Prepare to die. Well, now it's attacking my wall. That's inconceivable. Inconceivable. I'm not really sure. Can we, like, squeeze around this thing here? Get him, Chaos Lobster! Get him, Humps! Okay, but Don't be fooled. They're not actually dead. Now they have no weapon. Okay, again, don't be fooled. They might actually be dead this time. Okay, well, now that that's taken care of, we can go back outside, unrestricted. Same with our animals, unrestricted, unrestricted, unrestricted. Allow everything. Allowed 71 items across the map. Okay, we got raiders, let's haul the raiders. We have mechanoids, let's haul them. We got some tough spike corpses. There's a caribou up here. An advanced component, which should be hauled ASAPity. Who's the runner? Somebody here's a jogger. Fluffy butt. We got some sight stealer corpses. There's a shard. Down this way, we had a couple of tough spike corpses, a centurion corpse, some pikemen. And just like that, we have food. Yeah, I think so, Jolly. Out-ritualed in the ritual duel. Can you strip them before they come back with death refusal? Don't know. I might have too much for my farmers to do here. They finished this wall? They did finish the wall. With that last geothermal, we should be able to have both of those grow zones up and operating and also be able to run this, maybe. As of right now, I think we still have a surplus of power. Nope, we do not. Can we grow hay here? Fiber corn, strawberry, rice, potatoes, cotton, nutrifungus, heel root. We can grow all the heel root. We have a lot of food now, so I might actually just turn this whole thing into heel root.
Offer me money. Yes. Power, to promise me that. All that I have and more, please. Offer me anything I ask for. Anything you want. I want my father back, you son of a.
You son of a! Thanks for the 100-bit sister puppy. At first I thought this was song lyrics, but then I realized it's the quote from the movie. Can you throw them into the incinerator before they come back? I don't know. Never make a bet with Jess when death is on the line. I'm not really sure the neural supercharger is. They improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger, and the effect must be refreshed daily. Transhumanists often hold neural supercharging as an important practice. Well, if we wanted to be a transhumanist, we could do that. Grab gunlinks, too. Let's get a little bit of everything. Mandy Patinkin had recently lost his father to cancer, so that line was personal. Neural supercharger just sounds like ADHD. I'm gonna have so much medicine soon. This is great. This is a prosthetic leg. I think, who was it that needed the new leg? Somebody needs a leg. Allie. We need to do a bill to remove the peg leg. And then install a prosthetic leg in its place. However, I only have one medicine. I think we need 2. I don't know why Automod caught that. You'd like Gunlinks more if they did the eyeglasses slot instead of the helmet. Look! The amount of blocks we have in here is diminishing. There's still a bunch up here that need to be hauled. Yeah, so let's keep filling this in. That'll use up a lot of my blocks. We can just start filling in all the weak points. Like right here, we can fill that in. No storage space for a dead caribou and a dead centurion. Probably because somebody should come over here and shred mechanoids forever. I will have rocks forever. I should probably start using them on my floors. I don't want to raise my wealth too quickly. But if we wanted to use up our blocks, that's the way to do it. Just place floors. Oh, a solar flare. But my heal root that nobody planted. A shaman merchant from the Rhea Treaty is approaching. They're probably going to leave the map because it's too cold. So I'm going to send someone out to trade right now. Gazelle sitting. Sammy Prime Kiai of Northwest Roera is making a request. She wants us to take care of 7 gazelles for 17 days. They're sick with blood rot. Okay. No. It was for 40 goodwill? That's enough to become an ally. But blood rot for 17 days. This requires what, near daily treatment? They have 2 herbal medicine. They have pemmican. They also have neutramamine. Got some bioferrite. Bioferrite's not that expensive. They have plasteel. A harbinger seed. A book of duplicators?
You should have an event that every Twitch raid you have summons a raid with that many raiders in game.
You know, it's an awful idea. Yeah, that's something else. I don't know about that. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I don't know about that. That could be okay, and then until it's not. What can I sell you instead? I have nothing. I have a prosthetic leg. I was gonna use that, but it makes this trade affordable. For bioferrite, it's really not that expensive. I should buy it. Plasteel, neutramamine, that's it? Two herbal medicine. I could plant a harbinger tree where I wanted. Yeah, that was like $700. When the lights go out, this base is really bland. Oh, my heal root. It's dying. The only problem with the hydroponics is how quickly everything dies. Solar flares. Well, it wasn't fast enough to save the heal root, but some of the rice is okay. And it got eaten by the bunny. It got munched. Munched by the bunny. That's why you just use fungal gravel if you got it. The growing speed on fungal gravel is really slow. It's terrible. I need heal root like 2 years ago, so if I can crank some out in the hydroponics. It's already 1.4% grown. %2.7% grown. It's so fast. 280%. Rice is so fast. On the hydroponics, yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna build these last few hydroponic basins just for testing. Even if it dies, it's gonna be ready yesterday. I need this heal root yesterday. Yesteryear. Alright, this is coming together. What was the other thing I said I was gonna do today? Do I have enough people on research? I have a lot of people on research. Loads of them. Butterster's already up to level 9 in cooking, so I suppose she is taken over. Disturb Puppy is on handling. Who's the janitor around these parts? Allie? No, Allie's doing the research. And Horrific is doing research. Guppy is doing research if we get to it. That's 3 people on research at all times, maybe? So somebody should get around to using the ground penetrating scanner, hopefully. The potatoes, fungal gravel. Yeah, potatoes don't really benefit from increased fertility necessarily. I'm sure it would still be quicker in the hydroponics. Bye, trade caravan. So those beavers ate all my trees. Not like there were that many anyways, but they ate them all and then left. Oh, don't forget about converting Legion Breaker. %82%. Smelt metal from slag forever. Smelt apparel. The deets on this: bio-coated and tainted. All. Forever. Bio-coated, tainted, forever. That's apparel. Smelt weapons. Bio-coated, smelt forever. So that should help get rid of the clothes that are just all over the freezer. I think. Hopefully. Potatoes just have a reduced benefit and penalty from rich and poor soil, but good soil still benefits them more than poor. Sowing Nutrifungus. Nope. Marriage is on. Enigma told Spooter that he wants to spend the rest of his life with her. Spooter agreed, and the two are now engaged. It's because this is all they do, all day, every day. Spooter finally has a friend. And maybe Enigma, too. Enigma was one of our... Enigma was one of the slaves from the Ancient Danger. Oh, that's cute. Wait, this was Elliot. Oh, this was Elliot. This was one of the slaves that joined us. I meant to arrest them all so we could convert them to our ideology, and I neglected to arrest Elliot. And Elliot was so thankful that he rescued him, that he joined the colony, despite being a really awful colonist. However, he has one saving grace, and it is that we really need somebody who can do plants. So he's got a passion for plants. And he is learning quickly. And so Spooter and Enigma spend all their time together. And despite the fact that Enigma is a misogynist, really dislikes and distrusts women. Opinion of Spooter plus 100, fiance plus 35, chit chat plus 10, deep talks times 10 plus 105. Involved in a psychic ritual plus 6, got some lovin' plus 6, woman minus 25. I really love my fiance except for the fact that they exist. Ever found the pick gate? I don't think that we have. If it wasn't for that, they could have eventually made a good mining specialist. I already have a good mining specialist. Chaos Lobster. With a level 20 in mining. We're gonna have so much heal root soon. I'm gonna have so much of it, I'm not even gonna know what to do with it. Okay, so now we can test and see if this actually works as intended. If it will grow in these last two spots. Sure, plant rice. Does Kuma just sleep all day? Yeah. He has long ago learned that, like, the working hours is when he sleeps. And then once the workday is over, whatever the trigger is for him that the workday is over, he's just like, all right, it's time to power up. He's a good boy. He basically just enters hibernation mode until the point where he activates. He turns on, you know, like, it's time. My humans are done with their workday. I really hate that I put this thing here. I can't move it. I mean, I could move it, you know. Should have put it here. But it costs 3 components, and I don't want to waste 3 components. So we'll just have to deal with climbing over machines in order to reach the shelves. Tabletop game 4 you might achieve. Hosting godhood, emerging from the void after 100,000 hour 11-year ban to continue the same argument from 2013. I did not see that. Until now. Hi, Orbital. You love my multicolored colony? Thanks. This side is a little dark. Because of all my Nutrifungus farms. I like it too. I think these are all already set to the correct color. this light to go right there. We need to do something up here and fix that section. Okay, there's gun links. Let's just grab everything else. Let's just grab the whole research tree. Look at this heal root. Ugh! The power. The power, the power. A harbinger tree sprout. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the growth will continue to grow. Harbinger trees. Over here now. We have some up here. Well, we did have some. Until apparently the alpha beavers ate them all. Refrigerated. Is it the time of year where everything thaws? Okay, I guess I'm gonna move my alpha trees over here. Alpha trees. Harbinger trees. Over here. Whoops. This is for rotten corpses. Except colonists. I did have a harbinger tree sprout. I had a whole harbinger forest, but I guess the alpha beavers ate them. Gasp! Guy named Carlton borrowed $6 from me in the 6th grade. He saw him 15 years later at an amusement park and asked him where your $3 was. Your $6. Yeah, the new one is closer. Sort of. Depends on your reference point, I guess. Okay, we should be able to build this. Spood, Fluffy Butt. Get Fluffy Butt working on it a little bit. Spooder's helping too. Who else can help? Starlily? I don't let Starlily outside. Starlily is non-violent and refuses to carry around a weapon. Actually, is the reason why we are throwing things into a stockpile because we have tainted clothes all over the floor? Okay. I need to force someone to work on smelting. Is tainted clothing first? Yes. Bio-coded machine pistol. See you later. He still owes you. It's been almost 30 years. Okay, well, we'll eventually deal with all the clothes here, but we do need to at least haul something out of the way because letting all the cold air out. This is slow going, huh? Smelting! I guess those last few hydroponics pushed this over the edge. My heel root! Yeah, look, the rice on the bottom portion is not growing. Who's the better builder? Spooter or Fluffy Butt? Fluffy Butt. Oh, we should totally grow some Devil Strand. That's exactly what we should do. It's because I turned this lamp back on. At least get the batteries charged, because I don't want all my heal root to die. I really need the heal root. It was a third of the way done. We have 3 whole heal root. I sold that prosthetic leg. Need to make another. Almost ready to harvest toxic fallout. Almost ready to harvest blight. Almost ready to harvest cold snap. That sucks. I don't know if Devil Strand is actually warm enough on this colony. For this colony. Get it, Fluffy Butt. Alright. Geothermal power. So now we should be charging. 153 grid access? That's actually pretty little. Is one of the power lines broken? No. Am I sure it's connected? No. It's there's one single tile of water. Major break risk. Awful barracks. Legion Breaker had a catatonic breakdown. Can't believe there was one single tile that got missed. Now we're putting the heal root back, it's all just gonna die. It's just gonna die. Did someone else turn the other light off? Yeah, it's off. Those last few evasions just pushed it over. Combined with the extra light. I thought we could run everything at the same time. I was wrong. You brought 4 steel? It required 10 steel and she brought 4. Where you work there, underground tunnels for things like steam pipes. It would be nice if you could do stuff like that in RimWorld, but that's the problem with only having one layer. One Z level. Guess I'll learn recon armor. Yeah, so the hauling has been a little bit weird. I don't know why she wouldn't bring all 10 steel at once. We have enough. And now we have enough power. That's more like it. Grid access? A lot. You can do underground tunnels and auction not included. What? You can? We're gonna have heal root soon. Yeah, heal root soon. So there's actually still not enough extra power to be able to run this sun lamp. It requires 2900 watts. That's so much power. We're gonna need to make a solar farm. Somewhere. Where should I build a solar farm? We kind of have a lot of mountain and not a lot of sunlight. Whole lot of mountain, not a lot of sun. Haven't I marked these for hauling multiple times? So we've got the one Revenant. I do want to move it to different storage. A different storage location. I want to put it in this room right here. But I also need plasteel. I have 143. I could build my security doors. I could build 2 security doors. If I put the Revenant in... What if... Okay, I got it. I know what to do. What if I deleted the plan for one of them? And then just moved one inhibitor over, and then moved the Revenant, and then moved the rest of the materials. Yeah, that'll work. Security doors. I wonder which room is going to have higher containment. This is 88. Barely enough for the Revenant. Looking good. We still don't have any defenses. Build completed. Make a prosthetic leg. We have enough medicine now, so let's find Ali. And we have to remove a peg leg to replace it with a prosthetic leg. Oh, I should make some hospital beds too. And I should also just make a proper hospital. Our Lily's already on it. Install a prosthetic right leg. Surgery failed. Catastrophically. I saw the start of that. Stabbed in the torso, and somehow you broke the peg leg. Okay, good job. Was that right lung destroyed before? They fumbled with the knife. More like they tripped and fell. Ronan's actually a level 10. Oh, we don't have any medicine. We used it all. Alright, heal root. Look at it. 76% grown. It has 7 HP, 12% durability. This is more heal root than I've seen all game. Right here. They did not have a missing lung before. Wow, so Star Lily just fell with the scalpel. Tripped and just landed it right in the lung. Critical failure. Smelting metal. Okay, what I want you to do is smelt apparel. Allow biocoded, allow tainted. Are we focusing on slag? Maybe I should zoom out and haul all the steel slag to the base. My animals can handle that over time. But I want you to... I know what to do. Allow non-biocoded apparel being off means pretty much nothing gets smelted. Yeah, good point. I'm also just going to sleep that one. Cannot smelt missing apparel. Well, that's certainly not true. Missing 1x apparel. I don't think that's entirely true. Maybe I need to say destroy apparel. It's not smeltable, right? Allow burnable, biocoded, non-biocoded, tainted apparel. Forever. So now that should do the trick. Oh, is the marriage ceremony happening? Oh no, it's a party. Star Lily's throwing a party! In the proper party place this time. Yeah, it was only smelting stuff like metal plate armor. Yeah, we had to destroy apparel. But now it's party time. Yeah, we're raving! It's a party! Allie's got an infection though. So, Dr. Starlily, this is your fault. You have to leave the party. I don't care that it's your party. You were the one who gave Allie an infection. Now you have to deal with it. We can't amputate a torso. Wait, you removed the peg leg? Oh no, you didn't. Well, we may as well also remove the peg leg while we're here. Okay. Used all of my industrial medicine doing that. Okay, but look, there's still stuff in the doorway. There. I need somebody who's not tired to come smelt stuff. Everybody's tired. And everything is disliked. Slipped and fell on the knife. Amateur hour. How's the infection looking? It's looking real good. I don't think we're gonna have to amputate the torso. Cannot smelt missing 1x apparel. What about destroying apparel? Oh, allow non-smeltable. Nice! We are overflowing with unwanted apparel. Please smelt it. Sorry, destroy it. Please destroy it. Tainted apparel. Tainted parka. Just gonna hold these doors open. Are we manufacturing medicine yet? You've been mostly audio today. I did purchase some new Traumamine. I don't know where it went, but that's why I built these in here, because I was going to store it. in these locations. And also, cloth. Probably out here on the shelves, it is. Whoa, George and Mr. Puppy are having a social fight in the hallway. Mr. Puppy reached level 4 in melee. George went right back to work. Lack of heal root is a bit of a blocker of the medicine manufacturing plan. Cargo pods. Hyperweave. Is this the same Harbinger spout? It's a different one. Infection, party time. We should have heal roots soon. Look at it, look at it! This is the most heal root I've seen in such a long time. It grows so quickly here. Spooter's harvesting it. Like right now. We have 3 heal root. Remember 2 colonies ago, we would have given anything to have that much hyperweave. I know. It just fell from the sky. Yeah, to make medicine, we're gonna need cotton and Nutramamine. Can we go cotton in here? I'm still probably gonna go for like a few rounds of heal root. It grows so quickly. This is amazing. This is more heal root than I think we've had all at once ever. Now imagine if we hadn't had a solar flare. So the batteries are charging. We don't have enough excess grid power to run the other light. So I don't know what we're gonna feed the animals, because I can't grow hay here. Guess we could feed them Nutrifungus. That's probably what we are feeding them as is. Yep. Maybe on this shelf, I'll make this tainted apparel. Just so it's all there ready for smelting, you know? Somebody will get to it eventually. And it's in the hallway again. My freezer is turning into a refrigerator because we were refrigerating the entire hallway. You can smell clothes. You thought it was only metals? It's, you can burn them. You can destroy them. Wizards. Do this for me. Destroy the clothing. More backseating. That's okay. And then my animals will move more new clothes to the shelf. And also to Stir Puppy. Just imagining what this must look like. Just throwing all the clothes into the fire. More heal root. We have 7 heal root. How is the major infection going? 57% to 94%. And there's a prosthetic leg. Sweet. It draws so much power, yours is always turned off. It does use a lot of power. All the more reason for us to sit here and force this to happen until we smelt an entire faction's worth of tainted clothing. Maybe I'll leave this door open too. Kinda stinks that we don't get any materials from this. I was trying to put the clothes outside. I guess I didn't set my priorities correctly. Doesn't it use lasers? I don't know. It just consumes a lot of power. Stone shelves do not burn, no. They can be destroyed, but they don't burn. Just when you think we've gotten a handle on all the clothes, it's literally overflowing outside of the freezer. Alright, Guppy. Go on your way. Who should be responsible for smelting now? How about Fluffy Butt? Oh wait, Guppy, come back. No, Guppy needs to sleep. The animals are awake. And moving things to my shelves. So if I have somebody smelting while the animals move things to the shelves, it should be a quick job. A fueled smelter? I don't think so. There's a fueled smithy. So, who's walking through my house right now? Once we complete this task, if we turn this off, we're gonna get a lot of power back, and maybe then I could actually run this. I think you're right, we should grow Devil Strand. Haygrass would be good though. Let's do one round of Haygrass and then Devil Strand. More tainted clothing delivery? Okay. Wait, Wizards. You just brought so much, it's your job now. Wizards just brought an entire shelf worth of tainted clothing. Hey, the freezer! Wow! The doors are closed. Imagine that! A smithy's supposed to be a mill, right? A fueled smelter makes more sense than a fueled mill. Yeah, I kind of just assumed this was a stoked fire or something. This is sort of satisfying to watch. I love once you train the animals and you have a bunch of animals that haul things like this. See how much more efficient this is than having your colonists doing this hauling? Is that the end of the close? No, there's still a few more tainted things. I see them on the shelf. A smithy is a whole workshop in a single bench. You need blades, presses, a bunch of other stuff to make. Everything from helmets to spears in the same spot. Does Kuma haul stuff for me? No. But to be fair, my skill in animal handling is not high enough to train an animal with advanced trainability. I've got like max medium level animal. Kuma's handling skill is too Too high. I'm over here like, I can teach to be tame. And that's pretty much it. Tame, I assume, also includes things like general training. Puma knows a bunch of tricks and stuff, but yeah. He doesn't know all the other stuff. If I gave him a backpack, you bet he would. He'd probably be a working doge. He actually does have a harness that's kind of like a little backpack. Okay, was that the end of all the tainted clothing? No. It just got moved from the freezer to the shelves. All of these are filled with tainted clothing. Oh my. It's because their storage priority was too high. That's why I never moved it to my little storage spot. I could put a fanny pack on the harness. So he actually has a harness that does have a fanny pack attachment. So we used to use it when we did more hiking. We would put like his water in there. And he would carry around his water on hikes. He liked it. Inspired recruitment. Thanks to a high mood, Azel's experience and inspiration. You will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance as long as they're not unloyalingly wavered. Yeah, I heard it. Unwaveringly loyal. I've been saying all the words backwards today. Okay, Enigma is well fed, well slept, well recreated. Time to stand here all day, smelting clothing. All day long. So I can turn this smithy off. And then we can turn this on over here. We should have enough power for that. Right now we have somewhere between 1,000 extra watts of power. And then if we turn this off, it'll be 1,800-ish. And then we just need to find another 1,200 watts of power? No problem. I mean, TBH, we can turn off the smithy. I'm more surprised that you're like, that's not bad. It doesn't have the machinery that you'll be able to... Oh, the smithy? Why are we slowing down? Spood is being attacked by a polar bear! Why are you telling me this now? We'll get this polar bear. Spood! Fight for your life, Spood! Spood died. Poor Spood. Don't worry, Spood, we'll avenge you. And then we'll eat you. The polar bear probably wandered right up and then went aggro right there. It was bad luck. Rip Spood. Now I only have one mega spider pet. At least it wasn't the one that George was bonded to. George is bonded to Pelanova. That would have been sad. Okay, we've been smelting clothes all day, and there's still a ton more to go. There's still so many more. And I just lost one of my animals that haul. So, that's sad. A bulk goods trader is approaching. Ooh, tell me more. I see they have ducks. I really just want to finish this task for the end of the stream, but there's so many clothes that are left for smelting. Now somebody else needs to be on the refining job. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, all these clothes. This is it. Just 3 shelves left of tatter clothes, plus all the stuff in the freezer. You know why we generally don't eat carnivorous animals? Is it because of parasites maybe? Probably because of... It's just the path of least resistance to go for an herbivore. Literally less deadly. I do not know if this job is ever going to be done. There's a Minute Earth video about that. This has taken like 3 in-game days, and I still haven't... Harvest fully grown, harvest now. It's taken 3 in-game days and we still haven't finished with the smelting of the tatter clothes. They don't taste as good and there are fewer of them as they're higher up the food pyramid. Yeah, that does make sense. So all that's left now is this whole shelf, and the remnants of the clothes in the freezer. Oh, the traitor. They've got ducks. Ooh, more Nutramamine. I will try to buy it all. I'm gonna buy everything that I can. And components too. And I have 400. I knew I had 118 cloth. I knew it. I'm gonna sell them human leather. Padded clothes. Plain leather clothes. What else? We have a lot of food. I don't know that I need to buy any. I'll buy 182 cloth. I could also sell the human meat. We may as well just use it. Buffalo wool t-shirt. probably shouldn't be selling all of my clothes. We probably need those. I'm gonna sell them anyway. Okay, good trade. All that urgently. So we're keeping the cloth here now. It's important, and this is important. I'm going to make this one preferred. And then we should keep the cloth over here. So we have everything that we need to make medicine. We just need someone to come and make medicine. We have how much heal root? 47! Oh yeah. Plus we have a few over here. We have 50 heal root. We are rich. Someone just gotta come and make the stuff now. I don't even know how you make it. Crafting? Make things at a crafting spot. Synthesize drugs. Okay. We need more people on crafting. Handerific can craft. Wizards can craft. And that's pretty much it. It's time to feed the you. Yeah, it's probably also time for me to go feed me too. Although I did have pizza that Slentre made me, but I didn't really take a break today besides pizza break. It's nice when someone buys all the clothes you're gonna burn anyway. Oh, they didn't buy the tattered clothes. The tainted clothes, I mean. I still have to... burn those. Chat love, streamer love. Wait, before you Jez leave, take some mod love with you, JSOG. Thanks for being here today. Okay, I think that everything here went great today. And look, we built our security doors. Our containment strength is 230 flippin' 3. So the last thing I'm gonna do is move the Revenant. Pumps is relaxing socially. Now you are in charge of Revenant moving duty. So I'm gonna move one of these thingamabobs over here. Power it up. And then I'm going to transfer the Revenant here. And just someone's got to do it. Chaos Lobster? Prioritize transferring the holding platform? Yeah. Revenant is never ever getting out. Feel free to remind me that I said that when the Revenant inevitably escapes. Okay, so we're moving all the stuff. The shard inhibitor looks like it doesn't really use any power. I'm gonna uninstall it though. And then 248 containment strength. So what's the other thing that we can make? An electro harvester. We can harvest power from it. We could be super evil like that. Hook it up to the power lines. This is the last thing I will do. Never, ever, never, ever say never. Remember to run a conduit. So I already have conduits here. Does it have to actually be directly attached? Yeah. Nice. It's like any other generator. We've got the goods. We've got the goods. We've got the goods. Should you clip this just so you can rub it in my face when it does happen? You can do that if you like. And now we can turn this into a bedroom. Both of these could become fancy bedrooms, like royal bedrooms or something. Or we could change the whole shape of the room entirely. We could make like... Well, I mean, we need a lot of spaces still. We need a library. Places to put blocks. We've almost finished smelting all the clothes. Yeah, how much power does this generate? I gotta know. So the containment strength is 248. Once we attach this, it goes down to 223. You're never escaping. 200 watts? Not as much as I was expecting. We have how much grid excess power? 4,000. It's because the lights are off. It's because this is off. That's still not enough. You want to sleep in the room that used to hold Ultra Chores. It's not a big deal. We've got penoxysilene too. Look at them, they're taking their multivitamins. 133 hours of penoxysilene. Let me make sure that I have my scheduling correct. Every 6 days. Okay. What is the tech print? That is neural computation or something? We should probably use it. Oh yeah. Wizards is making drugs. Make 31 medicine is done? That was so quick. We have 31 medicine. Ah, yes. Say 40. Look at that. It's only taken like 5 in-game years, but we finally have medicine. We finally have heal root too. We have heal root, we got meds. So I'm gonna up everybody to carrying 2. 2 of all the things. They can carry up to 3. Who are the doctors? Chaos Lobster, Ronin, Disturbed Puppy, Star Lily. Chaos Lobster, Ronin, Disturbed Puppy, Star Lily. And apparently Spooter, too. Spooter is not a doctor. Spooter, why are you holding fancy medicine? You know what I haven't done in a long time is enable self-tending. Rice plant has died from rotting. That is in the hydroponic basins. So yeah, no, the light silhouette is correct. Honorific is making medicine? Then that means we've done all the tattered clothing! I mean the tainted clothing! Yes! Which means we can turn this thing off. That'll give us a ton of power back. We can turn off the biofuel refinery, which will also give us some power back. And with that, I think we can turn on the sun lamp. We have 2,000 excess grid power. It's still a little under. Yeah, okay, so we're pulling about 740 watts, but with this many batteries, that shouldn't be too bad. No spooter. Yes, 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 smelting done! You're back from lurk. Mini sleeps. Sleepy time. I streamed a little extra long today, Alana, because I wanted to see all the smelting done. And, like, so many cool things have happened today. First off, we leveled up. We got some hydroponics built. And now we have medicine for the first time in this entire colony's history. We have heal root, which we are converting into medicine. Right here. It is awesome, I know, this colony has... It's been a long time. We've hardly had any medicine. Look how much wealth we have. Something bad is gonna happen soon. Which is why we should probably save the game. And wrap it up. Put a little bow on it. Because we accomplished a lot of good stuff today. I'm really happy. Upcoming projects include improving the kitchen freezer situation because all the food production is over here now. All our Nutrifungus is over here. How come I can place this here? Must be placed under a thick roof. Dun dun dun. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna fill that back in. So all our food production is over here. The hydroponics are saving our butts. We finally have medicine, and it's the hydroponics that we can thank. Thanks, hydroponics! You're doing so well. And we can turn this into, I think, after that, probably we're gonna do... Ooh, we could do some psychoid plants. We could get some Tanctoria. Strawberries, maybe. Over here, I'm gonna do hay grass for a few rounds, so that way we can feed our animals. And we can finally put down the straw flooring for them. And make kibble. And then, double strand. It's probably not warm enough on this biome, but we can at least make undies and things out of Devil Strand. We can make Devil Strand shirts. I don't know where we got a Hyperweave shirt from. Apparently, somebody's using the Hyperweave. Forgot to disable Hyperweave. I never have Hyperweave, so I don't even think to disable it. If it were Cassie, I'd have a raid happening right now. Randy's saving up his raid points, so I'm not gonna test him today. I think I'm gonna take the win. The next things besides the new kitchen, we still have some space down here to expand the colony into, so I'll probably build like a kitchen situation over here and a couple more of the rooms more specific to our ideology. And also Anomaly and also Royalty. We have a couple things to build there. And there's a bunch of new furniture that we haven't even messed around with. Like couches and things. I want to make a library. So I'll probably do that all in here. Feels good to be rolling in it and not in jail. I know, right? Only Legion Breaker's in jail. Because Legion Breaker refuses to stop believing in Fieltism. Legion Breaker is forever in jail. Okay, chat. GG. Well done. GG. Well done. I'm gonna call it here. This was good. We made good progress. GG. Well done. Thanks for being here today, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. GG, well done. Oh, everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube! Bye! I forgot to end the YouTube stream yesterday.